Hello, good evening. Welcome to Thursday's Farm Sim stream. Can we have a very quick AV check? I'll just slide myself over, because I need to be over there with Farm Sim. Can we have a very quick AV check? Can you hear me okay and see me okay and all that good stuff? Synchronizing hype. Thank you, pirated username. Sorry, pirated username, not pirated. AV's 10 out of 10. Yay! Well, that's a good start. How are we doing? Have you had a good week? Has it been fun?
Happy anniversary.
Anybody done anything interesting? Am I okay today? I'm doing alright now, James. I went to the gym earlier and I was like... but I kind of feel like I've got a bit of energy back now. I ate some food. Kev, thank you for 5 months, sir. Right, should we say hi to Mr. Stevo? How you doing, Stevo?
I'm doing good, sir. Yourself?
I'm fine. Can you all hear Steve okay?
I'm gonna say I can turn myself up a little bit or adjust if needed.
Sounds okay at the moment, I think, but we'll see what they say.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it depends on what they say.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get away from these stupid chickens.
They get annoying after a while, don't they?
And come and observe the Tower of People over here.
What a nice spot that I found. Hey, it's out of the way. That's all I'm saying. It's away from the chickens and the bees and the wasps.
What did I do at the gym? I'll talk about it later.
Apart from collapsing.
apart from collapsing afterwards. Should we get everybody on their jobs here rather than have them stand on top of each other? Because Rental's shoulders must be really hurting by now.
Indeed, yep.
Right, peeps. Let's go. Have fun. Enjoy.
Sweet.
Right,
So I think we're ploughing, aren't we?
I think we've been told what to do, haven't we? It involves ploughing field 1 or something. Let's go and get the tractors.
Yeah, ploughing field 1, then seeding... no, ploughing field 1, spraying field 1, and then seeding field 1. So it's a bit full on today.
It's all about
big
field
old
1.
Field. Yeah, it's a big
Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Wait a minute.
Oh, I see.
I'm taking this one.
What, because it's got the purple wheels?
No, get out of my orange tractor, you scumbag.
Wait, where is my purple one?
I don't know.
The only one I can see is the one with purple wheels.
We're being trolled again, Steve.
I think so. I am not taking... Look at every single person is in the other tractors. We cannot get in any of them. So we've been forced into these
We're being forced into
wheels.
these scumbags.
No, I'm going to get into this tracked one. I don't care. I'm not going.
You never know. This might have an absolute load of power.
Horsepower.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we actually going to seriously do it with them tractors?
Hang on, interchange the tractor on the delivery. I'll read your messages in a second, guys. 1 second. But let me just say thank you to Tom Hardy234 for subbing. Welcome to Now's Tom. Thank you for your support, and I hope you got a lovely nutty welcome from everyone. I'll do the rest in a second. Are we actually able to pick this thing up?
No. So he's got a built-in weight on the front.
It's got something on the back.
Yeah, but we need to attach the plough to that thing.
You never know.
Are we seriously going to do the ploughing
It
with
won't
these
have enough
things?
power. Oh, look at that. It rides straight over the weight.
I'm going to go on protest if we have to do it in these things.
Let's do this. Let's see if it like...
Oh my god, seriously.
Let's see if it'll cope. I don't think it'll cope. I feel like I'm in one of those little Robin Reliance.
Stick a pony in my pocket. I fetched the suitcase from the van. That's what song I've got going in my head right now.
Thinking it's a...
Take the little ploughs. No.
Put the game audio down a touch. There we go.
Muttley's saying take the small ploughs.
Well, I'm not taking a small plough to field 1.
Literally these ones.
Nope. I'm not taking a small plough to field 1. That ain't happening.
Why do I get the mucky brown colour as well?
I don't know why you got the brown. You got the milkshake one, Steve.
I was going to say, it's like it's been dunked in the milkshake, you know.
It's brill. At least they fueled it.
True. How long that fuel will last, I don't know. Can we go to the garage and get a quick upgrade?
I'm sure they'll turn up with our real tractors at some point. They've just hidden them.
So come on then, who's Rodney and who's Del Boy?
I think you can be Del Boy.
Lol.
This time it's near Rodney.
Yeah, exactly. There's no way I'm doing that with a small plough. Not field 1 anyway, we'll be there all night.
No. I don't even think this will be able to pull this plough through the farm, the field. I don't reckon. But we'll see.
Tip over on the first corner. Need a bag of sand on one side.
Pirated username, thank you for resume. Let me read up some messages here. Why are we going to get kicked to have been told to drive this thing?
We got told to plough field 1.
Exactly.
So we're taking the ploughs to field 1.
Jealous Troy, thank you, sir. Volcano Pele, thank you for 14 months. Wow, 14 months. Thank you, sir. Stuart UFC, look at that, 24 months. 2-year hype, thanks for the amazing content and entertaining Paul. Here's to 3 years. Thank you so much for 2 years, Stuart. Enjoy that golden acorn, sir. Well earned. Well earned indeed. Somi, due to transgressions in spillages in the yard last week, you and Steve are required to take 2 punishment tractors with ploughs to field 1. Please note this message is mandatory. Muttley.
But wait, hold on. I was nowhere near this when all this happened, so why am I getting punished? This is not. This is.
It's like the Musketeer, Steve. You know.
Oh, because one. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So in other words, we're not singular.
Exactly.
We work combat. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If that's how it's gonna be.
Apparently.
Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. But when Sommy does something wrong or Muttley does something wrong, they all get punished.
I seem to remember Sommy getting up to things last week as well.
Yes,
I seem to remember,
exactly.
you know, coming onto the reason I sprayed dirt everywhere was because of him.
No, it's fine. If it's one rule for us, it's got to be the same rule for them. So Sommy and Muttley, they're classed as one person.
Oh yeah.
Or one team.
One transgression, and they'll be in the punishment tractors.
Exactly.
Mr. Bri, thank you for 16 months. Unreal, keep it up. Thank you, sir. N Bargate, thank you for resume. Is this, where are you going? This is field 1, isn't it?
This is field 1 to the left.
HJTSCH, thank you for 1.5 years. N Bargate resume. Captain Jack, 19 months. Oh, how the months go rolling by, and yet there are many more to come. Farming Sim hype. Thank you, Captain Jack, 19 months. Are you setting it up?
I can do, yeah.
Let's get this show on the road.
Right, when you've unfolded it and you've got your plough selected, left click and hold and move your mouse all the way to the right hand side. That'll put it at full width.
What are we talking about?
When you've got the plough selected, you know, in the bottom corner, so when it's on the attachment, press and hold your left mouse button and move your mouse all the way to the right hand side.
But if I press and hold my left mouse button, I can't see my mouse.
No, you just have to move your mouse all the way to the left, so it extends it basically. Because if you look at mine, you can see it's got that little bend in the middle. Or if I move it the other way, you can see it straightens it up.
Now I know what you're talking about.
It doesn't go full width.
So we move it all the way to the right, not the left.
Yes, that's what I said. You press your left mouse button and move it all the way to the right. There you go. Right, let me just set this up while you read those out.
Thumbs 31 with a hacked 41 months. Thank you so much, Thumbs. Appreciate the 41 months epicness. SKev 80 with 5 months. BN7BC, wow, 40 months already. Keep up the great content coming. I will do, BNC, thank you. Harm 27, 9 months, another month done. Let's go. Another month, Twitch baby hype. Thanks for the awesome content. Thank you, Harm. Have you set it up?
That should be it.
Let me copy. There we go. Got the offset and everything.
Yeah, also, before you do, click on the auto offset, so the A thing.
Automatic offset reversal set.
Yeah. I think that should be alright.
No, you hope.
No, that's good. That's perfect. Look at that.
Look at the speed.
I know, right?
8
It's
kilometers per hour.
Struggling much.
It's like we're doing 7Ks down here.
So it's all right. We'll get one strip done in the first session. That'll be it.
Oh my god. If we'd have taken the smaller width ones, we'd have gone quicker, but it still would have taken probably longer.
Twice as long, yeah.
Just because it's like half the
Oh,
width.
here look at Muttley in front. He's got this little plough.
There he goes. He's got the little plough. I'm not switching to that plough. I ain't
Neither
having.
have I. Neither have I. I've just set up the GPS for this one, so I'm using it.
It's a punishment tractor. It's not a punishment plough.
Exactly.
It's not even 7 miles per hour, Yoshi. It's 7K. It's ridiculous.
5 miles per hour. No, these ploughs are working fine. You know, it's pulling them through, so it's all good.
Yeah, we'll just get less work done. Less profit, innit? It's punishing everybody. Chili Willies, thank you for 10 months, sir. Hope you're well. Chris G with 2 months. Thank you, Chris. Such awesome speed. We're going so quick. We'll be back in 1984 before we know it.
Lol.
Look at this. Pit TC, thank you for resume. Swede with 5 months, 280 days until Christmas. Lol. Thank you, Swede. In fact, I think I've still got my thingy. Hang on a sec. You're right. 283 days, 6 hours, 41 minutes until Christmas. As if.
As if you've still got that though.
I've still got that. Yeah, I am. Thank you, Chili. Exactly, Bigfoot. More time to read chat. Extra Crispy. Thank you for the resume. J-Toff. Pinball Droid. Atomic Pile. Thank you for the resume. Heyman said, 5 months, always a pleasure to watch your stream spawn. Never looked back since I started watching you over a year ago. We drive on to the end. Thank you, Heyman. Thank you for the resume. Christopher Stephen with 5 months. Yay! Oh, crikey, we've reached the end already. Blimey.
Just.
I'll tell you what, I'm impressed that these tractors have actually managed to do it.
Turning circle on this thing. The turning circle is actually quite good.
Yeah, it really does turn. Single front wheel high. Oh wow, it took a long time to drop that plough.
Yeah, it's struggling with the hydraulics.
The good thing is, you've basically got camo, Steve.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
I can't
blending in.
see. Yeah, I can't see your tractor on the mud.
The thing is, I don't know if it was dirt or if it's the actual colour of the tractor though. Listen to the engine though, it's like clunk, 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 clunk.
It's beautiful. This tractor belongs in my summer car.
It actually probably is, just without the front loader.
Yeah. This tractor has GPS, Steve. Lol. We had it upgraded. Flammable Supernova. 11 months. Just 1 more month. Almost a year, Flammable. Thank you, sir. I think you should buy 2 Challenger tractors. The thing is, we've got tractors. They've been confiscated.
Yeah, they've been hidden. I don't know where they are. I'm
pretty certain Motley said that we've been given 2 upgraded tractors.
Yeah, don't tell me this is the upgrade. I wanna have word with the manager if this is the upgrade.
I know, right?
Can you just imagine if it was uneven ground and there was a hill at the end?
If
like
this was on
1
a
mile
slope,
an
it
hour.
would be ripped. We'd
Yeah.
have to do it downhill. Northern Trucker 26, 8 months, 8 months, Twitch baby, almost there. Due date 12/04/17. I'm getting name suggestions from Pulp John Fiction's chat. So far, it is going to be called Pulpy Pleb. Any other name suggestions are welcome. Sounds like you got it boxed off, there, Northern Trucker. Thank you for 8 months. Squirrel, you should fall back so you don't create 2 furrows. It's a good point.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't seem to be
doesn't
affecting
matter.
Steve.
Yeah, no, as long as you're in front, because then you can turn before me and I'm not crossing your path and you're not crossing mine, if that makes sense.
I think he
So
means
this
where
is
your wheel is because it's now riding into the furrow rather than level ground.
Who cares?
What's the model of the tractor we normally drive? It's a Deutz. Oh, crikey. I don't know, I can't remember.
But Hannah, I don't know what we've done. Well, I say I don't know what we, quote unquote, have done. I know what Squirrel has done to deserve this, but I'm getting punished as
Hey,
well.
wait. I was getting bullied by Sommy. I was getting
Yes.
rammed by Sommy. Deliberate actions against another player. He gets away with it. I put poop on him and I get into a 3-wheeled tractor of doom. I mean, there's just no justice here. It's absolute outrage, and I should be writing to my MP at the end of the stream.
It's an outrage because I'm having to do it as well.
Well, you'll have to take that up with management, I'm afraid. I don't know why you're being unduly punished as well, but I'm sure they'll have a valid excuse.
Yeah.
I mean, the proof is there. Just look at last week's VOD. You'll see the abuse I was getting. I was being a well-behaved squirrel, and he was abusing me. Not just on the field, but back at the yard. It's all there.
Fair
You
enough.
don't have to take my word for it. Video evidence. It's all caught on camera. The number of times I got rammed by Sommy.
Fair enough. Yoshi, I was just going to say, Yoshi fan spends 73. To be honest, the pink fluffy unicorn tractor will probably be quicker than this, so I'll take it. Oh, here we go. Motley's just resub.
Tom Hardy, yes, you did get a shout out. Thank you for subbing, sir. You did. Motley, 15 months. Hey, boss, 16 months. Wow. Wait, what? It says 15, though. Thanks for allowing me to be part of the team and a great community. Motley, you're always welcome. You know that. Thank you for your support, sir.
Do we get a free upgrade?
Oh, Motley's here. He's got an orange tractor.
Oh, yes. But where's mine?
Ooh, that's a nice tractor. Am I allowed back in my tractor now?
Looks that way.
Have I served my time? I think I've served my time.
Where's mine?
It suits you better, Motley, I must say. Motley looks too tall for it, look.
The thing is, you've got yours, I'm still sat with this puny little thing.
The thing is, Steve, it's not... No, it's alright. It's all
I was
good.
going to say...
He turned it off before he got out. What a scumbag. I was like, what, has he done something to this?
I think you did that before as well, didn't you?
I honestly thought he brought me like a scuppered tractor or something. Because I wouldn't put that past him either.
Just check your GPS is still the same.
Oh, I hope it is. Oh, it's full red.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me
What,
copy
the
it.
GPS?
Yeah, if I copy
mine.
yours, then you'll be able to copy mine.
Yay, here it is. Whoa.
You might need to go 8 kilometers as well. No, he's got his back now, Connor. Indeed, Jim Bob. Absolute abuse of power, that's what it is.
It is.
Oh, is it control numpad 2, Vrom? I didn't know that, thank you.
That's what that?
To copy course control numpad 2. Have you copied?
I have indeed.
Let's go. Oh, we can double the speed now, look at that.
Oh, it's the speed.
Double the speed.
Yeah, we was doing 4 miles an hour, I'm now doing 8. So, yeah. At least we got the GPS copy back.
You're looking forward to some technical farming chops, so you're in the wrong channel, mate.
Oh, have we not got the professional farming tag today?
I didn't put it on, I forgot, to be honest. I should probably tag it, shouldn't I? Professional. What should I call it? I need some ideas for what to call this week's stream. What do we call it? Last week we had professional, technical, multiplayer farming or something.
Yeah.
What do we go for this time?
Go all the way to the bottom.
Oh yeah. Go on, you go first.
Well, you need to go first.
Why?
So then you're in front.
Happy anniversary.
Where's your line?
Yeah.
There's mine. Is this my line?
Yeah,
here?
that's your one. This one's mine. Professional mud flingers. Lol.
I'm not right.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey? The course is way too narrow. The width
Shouldn't
is
be.
way too narrow.
Shouldn't be.
Well, it's not within the red lines.
Oh, I know why. It's the auto rotation. It's on the wrong side.
Right.
Yeah, the rotation's not flipped. It's not rotated around.
Yeah, hang on a sec. Let me put it on auto. Scumbaggery.
Yeah.
This
So
time next
going
week,
up,
I'll be in a
going up,
members
it
meeting.
should be on the left.
No problem, Jules.
Sorry.
Expert dodgy farming. That sounds alright.
Oh.
That sounds about the right kind of lines.
Yeah, the blue line should be on your right hand side. Going up.
Just gonna flip it over now. There we go.
Happy anniversary.
Yeah, I knew something was wrong.
Yeah. Right, you get in front then.
Off we go. The real Callum, thank you for 27 months, and hey, Sommy, 17 months. Well, what's this? I'm sure you don't blame me, boss. Anyway, you started it. A great honour to be part of your team, and more importantly, awesome community. Squirrel on Squirrel Log. Thank you, Sommy. I'm sure I don't blame you at all, Sommy.
Just for reference as well, these ploughs, the offset needs to be -8.
It's on minus
plus
8, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's on.
I'm just like saying for reference for future. It's set perfectly now.
Cowboy Farmer Group, Farming Solutions, and Sunco Limited. Yukin Max is the Ultra Mark IV. It's like Ultra Light Mark IV, is what it is. Call it admin trolling, squirrel farming. Lol.
Thing is, I think it needs to abbreviate well as well. You know, like you have a company that's like SCS, and it means something different, like
Yeah.
a longer version of whatever it is.
We can call it TAT. The admins are trolls. It's pretty
At least
sharp
it
sound.
lowers. Yeah, at least it lowers down quicker.
CFS, I like it. Cowboy Farming Services. I like it. Dodgy Nutty Farming.
Yeah, DNF did not finish.
I like CFS, Cowboy Farming Services. Oh man, Android, Andy Royd, dude, you got braces today, they're really painful, any tips or tricks? Lots of paracetamol for the first few days are without doubt the worst. After about a week, Andy, it'll settle down. So what basically happens in the first week, Andy, it starts to move your teeth, and because your teeth, they're all kind of lovely cemented in place with all the nerve endings, and it's just going to start ripping it all apart. There's no way of stopping it. it's gonna hurt a lot for a week. And then when your teeth go mobile, your nerve endings get a bit numb to the whole thing. So over time, it's a lot less pain. But the first week is without doubt the worst. And the only thing you can do is, like in my first week, I was on paracetamol, and the only thing I could pretty much eat was soup or anything soft like rice pudding. It is horrible, but it will get better after a week or so. But yeah, it's not fun, mate. The best thing is, I had my braces put in, and a week later, I did the charity event, the Macmillan Cancer Charity event, and I got one of those, what do they call it, forfeits, and I had to bite into a raw onion.
Oh, I remember
as
that.
my forfeit, and that was after just over a week of having braces fitted, and I can't tell you the pain. It was horrible, but I had to do it.
Cat Strater, good evening.
Mr. Cat Strater, how you doing, sir? Title, I did nothing, Sommy. Moley, I've not seen that, no. Any advice on my UK driving test next week?
Take your time. Don't rush, take your time.
Always make it obvious what you're doing to the tester. For example, checking in your mirrors, make it obvious with your head movements. Just exaggerate those kind of things. It's easy to say try not to be nervous, but you will be. Plowing's doing well, Cat, thanks. Yeah, just try and take your time, and there's a certain amount of luck involved, because you can find yourself sometimes on the road in situations that just make it more difficult, and you're just going to have to take that.
Yeah, don't take risks.
You ran a stop sign on your first driving test, don't do that. Yes. I would recommend sticking to traffic rules.
Wow. Sure you'll do fine with it anyway.
Thank you, Lord Winter. $17, Jack. I got my car license before I got my bike license.
I was the opposite. I got the bike first and then the car.
I did pass it first time, Connor, yeah. And he put me on a horrible reverse as well, and I still got it. He was trying to get me to fail, I could tell.
As they do.
Well, I did get the braking distance wrong, I remember that. But that's not enough to fail you. Wait a sec. Is yours on the left or the right now?
Yeah, you've got yours the wrong way around.
Which is weird, because I'm on auto.
Oh, the line. Sorry. Yeah, the line is on the left-hand side, but your plough is on the right-hand side.
Yeah,
So
that's
you
it.
need to-
I knew there was something wrong.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep, mirror signal maneuver. The guy with the driving test and me ran a bit long on a stop sign, and the van almost took away with your engine. Oh, hang on, I need to reverse.
Should be alright, we can tidy that bit up after it.
Scumbaggery.
It's alright, we'll tidy it up afterwards.
It's not too bad, actually. It's mostly right. Alright, Nehemia, see you later.
Happy anniversary, Matt.
You gave the driving test on 30th of June, that was birthday years later after they successfully on it. I don't understand that sentence, Train Sim fan. Trapped a shoulder in your nerve. Trapped a nerve in your shoulder, sorry. You got a trapped nerve in your shoulder? That has got to be painful. You have a driver's education here in the States over summer holiday, required to pass if you want a license before 18. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, to do your test on the road now, you have to do the theory and the reaction test. There's various things you have to do before you can go for your main test.
Yeah, it's theory, hazard perception. Well, theory, then hazard perception, then your main test. You know, practical.
Hey, CSJ. Jim Bob is me. 32 months. Blimey. Nearly 3 years. I found your ETS3 vids on YouTube. It's been a great journey. Stay nutty, Paul. Thank you, Jim Bob. Jamie 2405. 4 months. Yay. Keep it going, Paul. You will keep me going all the way to exams. Ooh. My daughter's got exams coming up as well in May.
You said they're only a couple of months away now.
Oh yeah. She's got her art in April and the rest of them are in May. It's not good. What I used to always hate about exams was the sheer irony that just as the weather gets nice, you have to revise for exams. And that was the worst thing for me. Because you can hear everybody outside like playing and enjoying themselves and you're sat there revising. You're like, this is not fair. Why can't we do exams in winter? Yeah, I remember doing my arts exam, Dan. It's horrible. Like, you sat there at the start of an art exam with hours in front of you and looking at a blank sheet of paper going, okay, we've got to do something here in a few hours. I don't know what it's going to turn out like.
With the art exam, did you have to... Because I never did an art exam. I only did 4 exams. But did you have, like, an object that you had to paint, or was it just whatever you wanted to do?
I think there's 2 exams. One is more... I don't know how it is now, but one is like something... some kind of piece that they kind of set for you, right, if you like. And the other one is more kind of your freedom to express yourself, if you like. So right, that way they get the theory technical side and then also your creative side.
Creative side, yeah.
But I don't know if that's still true now.
Yeah, I never had to do art. So that was good. I mean, I did it during school, but I never had to do it as an exam.
The DK Welder. Thank you for subbing, DK. Welcome to the Net House. Did we give him a lovely welcome, guys? Thank you for your support, DK. Yeah, an art exam is, you know, you can usually choose the medium you want as well. So you can use pencil, you could use charcoal, you could use paint. Obviously, they don't usually do all paint because you haven't got enough time. But you can use watercolour if you want, and you can use acrylic and that kind of thing. But you can't, for example, do the same thing in both exams. You have to use different medium. So there are some certain rules around the whole thing. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, it's a Deutz-Fahr 9340. Is that ITV or TTV? TTV, I think. Making art shouldn't take more than 10 minutes. Draw 2 black lines, paint the rest of your sheet of paper or any other bright colour, call it modern art, give it a funky name, Bob's your uncle.
Not really creative though, is it?
I kind of liken it to, you know, that program, the Bake Off now. It's a bit like that, where they set technical challenges, but they also kind of set the more creative side of things, and then you give you a number of hours, and you never know how it's going to turn out, and that's what an art exam's like, unfortunately. You can get it, you can be a good artist and just come up with something bad on the day. Because once you get like an hour and a half into something, you realise it's not working, you've got to look at the clock and go, well, do I actually have enough time now to do something completely different? Hey, Tribites. It should have red wheels. It should not have red wheels. Steve's got red wheels as well. I think that's what the mod comes with.
Yeah. At least we're getting there now.
What colour is it supposed to be, Danny?
I think we'd still be on the like 3rd row if we were in the other tractors.
We would have literally done half of what we've done.
Yeah.
You can paint the default Deutz have white wheels. Ah, okay.
Mr.
Matt.
P.
Matt Peddleson, how you doing, sir? Matt, do you farm, mate? You should probably join us at some point. That'd be a laugh.
I'm sure I've seen him do farming before.
I don't know. I can't remember if I have. That's the thing.
I think he has.
Congrats, Matt, on the release, by the way. I heard you all had cake down at Dovetail. 4 different kinds of cake I heard you had at Dovetail.
4 different cakes?
Yeah,
Come
4
on.
different cakes. There was probably a meat cake, a veggie cake, a chocolate cake.
Where's my slice?
I know, right? He loves farming. Blimey. Why are you
You
not
need to get
playing?
yourself on. I'm going to say, jump in. It is 17, yeah.
happy anniversary letter.
The cake is no lie at Dovetail. Every release you get cake, I've heard. Bacon cake sounds good.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Oh, well, it's like salt with something sweet. Nah.
Well, that's no different to like pineapple and gammon.
I don't like pineapple with gammon, so...
Or sweet and sour.
Sweet and sour I like.
Chicken sweet and sour.
Oh, yeah.
That's sweet with meat.
Oh, come on, we're on food talk now, and I've just
You
realised
started it.
I don't... What is it? It was... I'm blaming... I'm blaming Matt. Matt was on about cake.
No,
That
I
was
started him on cake, to be fair.
it. Well, we'll blame Matt.
Oh dear.
But yeah, Matt, you need to get the mod pack. Come and join us one day.
You should do. Electro Computer Creator _ RO. 1 year, 12 months. Okay, I think I see how this works. I get 12-month anniversaries till I resub properly, but it's 9 months. 9-month Twitch baby hype. I'm not ready for it, Kappa. Totally, I've managed to get to do my maths mock and managed to fix my TeamSpeak, so joining the farm squirrel hype. Firstly, thank you for 12 months. Secondly, yes, you're right. What's happened is you're on 9 months and you've just done a 3-month resub, so it counts it as 12, but you won't yet have your goal cap until another 3 months' time. Mr. Pixel, thank you for the resume. And 3 months, yay! Enjoyed the video today, Paul. Some good feedback. We can take there too. Thank you, Matt. I tried to remain fair. I hope you appreciate the feedback. I thought it's a great product. I can't wait to see where it goes, Matt. I think the platform, it's a good platform. That's the main thing. What I don't know, Matt, is what's going on under the hood. Like, I don't know what you've done in terms of the systems that you've built, or what the third parties will be able to do when they build locomotives or when they build scenarios. Like, what flexibility would they have compared to, you know, the original train simulator? That's what I want to know, and obviously that's not obvious and present in what we see here. So I'm kind of looking forward to where it's all going to go, I think.
Can we also get down to brass tactics here and discuss multiplayer?
Well, that's later this year, they said.
I know, but how's that going to work? They're still not going to talk about it, really.
Nah, he's not going to be able to say anything about that, is he?
True.
It'll be like NDA until release.
Yeah, I still need to wait for it to release so I can download and play it.
You're sticking with the original train sim? Well, they said that they're going to support that for quite a bit. I mean, obviously, what's going to happen is, over time, the support for that will gradually decrease as the new platform picks up, and that's obviously what's going to happen. But the future is with the new platform, but they're still supporting the current one, is what I understand. Snow tomorrow, Eric. Not here, mate. 16 Celsius today. It was lovely.
Yeah, but have you heard that snow is actually on the way for most of the UK?
Not for me. I've got a little snow bubble. I don't get snow.
It's on its way over from America. They got hit hard with it the other day, didn't they? It's like 4 inches of snow.
Wait a minute, let me look at my phone and see what the snow forecast is.
No worries, Nico C. Jack Thomas, yes, we're both using the G27.
I don't want it, Cat. You can take it back, mate. Okay, what are we looking at? We're looking
We'll
at
send it in a postcard.
Friday a bit windy, Saturday cloudy, Sunday a bit windy, Monday cloudy, Tuesday rain, Wednesday rain. All temperatures are between 11 and 14, no less than 3 Celsius.
Okay,
So
let
there's
me
no
have a
snow
look at
coming to
mine.
me.
Let me have a look for me in Sheffield.
happy and flustered matter.
Just wait for the Met Office thing to load.
Pet TC, thank you for 6 months there. 6 months of remembering to push the manual resub button. Well done. Well done. A lot of people forget, you know.
To the nut house.
Hazaram 53. Thank you for subbing, Hazaram. Welcome to the house, sir. Appreciate the support. Can we give Hazaram a lovely nutty welcome? No tools in first release, but hopefully at some point not too far along the way. Snow's banned from the nut house. We don't mind a bit of snow, it's just, you know, I want some sunshine in my life now. I'm really fed up of winter.
Yeah, there's no snow forecast up until Wednesday anyway. I can't say any further than Wednesday. It's just mainly cloudy and a bit drizzly.
No, Kaya, unfortunately not, but I will be back to normal again next week. Just one of them weeks. You got around 12 inches in northern New York, a total whiteout. You could barely see any of the streetlights. Blimey.
Yeah, I heard they got it bad over in New York. We was talking about this yesterday, that New York was like -2 degrees.
Yeah.
Miami was like 22 degrees.
That's only just down the road.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, that it's like, what, 1,000 miles or less, roughly? And Los Angeles was at 34 degrees. 34? Yeah, 34
How?
degrees.
It's not
I've
even
no idea.
summer?
No idea, but that's what it was saying.
That's
34
crazy.
degrees.
That's insane.
Yep.
Are you sure they weren't talking about Fahrenheit though, Steve?
No. I did it on, you know, the Siri, and Siri said it was 34 degrees in Los Angeles. It was something like 27 in Vegas, -2 in New York, and something like 22 or 21 degrees in Miami.
That's just nuts.
Yeah.
Gothic Newman, thank you for the resume. Welcome back, Gothic. Bit bigger than UK? Well, not much. Not much in it, really. It's 60 Fahrenheit in Florida. What's that? What's that, about 15 Celsius?
About 15, 16, yeah. Well, I've just asked Siri, and it says it's currently 13 degrees in Tallahassee, Florida.
Okay.
So 13 degrees. Highs of 15 today.
What was it, weather near you today?
Hold on. I'm just asking Siri again. No, today it's been actually really nice. It's been sunny as hell. I washed the car because the car's due for MOT, so I thought, you know, make it look nice and hoover it out, you know, that sort of thing. So yeah, but it's really nice and sunny. I don't know what temperature, but I can have a look in a second. But Los Angeles, 21 degrees currently.
Thank you, Nick. Is it dark in Essex, Colin? No, it's the sun's setting. It's like not quite dusk at the moment. But next weekend, clocks go forward an hour, so it'll be lovely and light again. Yay.
They do.
Summer hype.
Hey, cricketer.
In Reno, Nevada, it's 16 Celsius. Wow, that's quite low for Nevada. -1 in New Jersey. You can keep that. I don't want to see frost again for another 6 months at least. Mr. Poppadom. Good name, sir. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Can we give Mr. Poppadom a curry welcome? Mark644, thank you for 17 months. Hello, Paul. Another month sub. Thank you, Mark. Mr. Poppadom. I'll have mine with mango chutney, please.
Just give me a mutton. Just give me a mutton, you know. What do they call it now? A mutton meal? I don't know. Mutton meal? I don't know.
What's the mutton meal?
It's lamb, but it's.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to think, like a lamb curry. That's what I was thinking.
No more clock screw up, Devry. You currently come on at 1 PM instead of 12 PM until next week.
Yes.
Yeah, Devry. Not this weekend, but the next weekend, it'll go back to a 5-hour difference instead of a current 4 for you.
Mutton meal, is that like an Irish Happy Meal? No. Mutton Madras, that's what I was thinking of.
Mutton Madras. That's a lamb curry, isn't it, basically?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know, I've always preferred like chicken and stuff in curries rather than lamb. Because sometimes you get those like gnarly, greasy bits of lamb, and I hate it. Like chewy, fat ones. Ugh. Everything I know about Great Britain, I learned from this stream. Wow.
Well, everything that we talk about is Great Britain, you know. Proper Yorkshire. Have you ever tried Yorkshire tea castrator?
I tell you what, Kat. If I do go to Flight Sim, I'm going to bring you some Yorkshire tea.
And proper Jaffa cakes as well.
And Jaffa cakes, yeah.
Yeah. None of those cheap clones.
Purple Pellion, of course I've had corned beef. One of my favourite sandwiches is corned beef, either with piccalilli or with Branston. Or you can have it with tomato as well, it's very nice.
I like it in like a corned beef hash. You know, where you
corned beef hash is good, yeah.
Oh, so good. That's good winter food, that is.
The only thing about corned beef, the price has really gone up.
It has.
It's insanely expensive.
It's the same with spam though, that's gone up in price. And yet you can come to Twitch chat and you get it all day.
Kat, it's on the cards, mate. If I come, I'm going to bring you some Jaffa cakes and some Yorkshire tea. And then you'll know what it's all about. No, you make corned beef hash, Nick. You get the corned beef out the tin and you make corned beef hash with it.
Yeah, you put in some vegetables and gravy. And...
You can do all sorts with corned beef. It's very versatile.
Oh, yeah.
Mrs. Frosty Jack, good evening, Paul. I think I'm right, but can you confirm, are you more of a dark chocolate person than the milk chocolate? Mrs. Frosty, can I just say something? Please don't send me any more chocolate. I've got a massive tub of the stuff and I can't get through it, so please don't send me any more. But just for reference, I'm more of a milk chocolate person. I like dark with coffee. I don't like white. I love milk and I quite like dark. But I don't need any more chocolate, so please don't send me any. It's like Easter's coming up. I don't need chocolate. I really don't want it.
Did you ever finish that huge Toblerone?
Yeah, eventually. But it wasn't just me who had it. Like I had to give
no.
pieces to family members.
Lol. It's like, hey, come round for a cup of tea and a slice of Toblerone.
Oliver will go... Mrs. Squirrel will go to the P.O. Box either tomorrow or Saturday, so whatever's there we'll get then.
Yeah, chocolate's nice. Oh, I've still not eaten this chocolate orange that I've got sat at the side of me. I need to open that. I'm going to do that now, actually. Sorry, everyone, but I'm going to eat a chocolate orange.
Fletchy boy, I quite like ginger nut biscuits, but I don't tend to eat them very much.
I like ginger nut biscuits with a cup of tea. You dunk them in and... yeah.
No, I'm more of a savoury person than a sweet person these days, if I'm honest with you. Like, I tend not to eat, like, sweet and chocolate things anymore. I tend to eat, you know, crisps, I suppose. Like, well, savoury stuff is what I tend to go for, rather than sweet stuff.
I've got a funny feeling someone's just going to send you a broccoli or a cauliflower or something in the P.O. box and say, here,
that would not survive the journey. Connor, I haven't finished all the Norwegian chocolate yet. No, I tell you what, that Norwegian chocolate is absolutely lovely, and I've not finished all that either. No, I've got about 6 bars of that left.
Don't ruin your takeaway. I'm not having a takeaway tonight.
1974 Connor, there was a discount code available pre-order, but since the game's just been released, I think that's probably not going to work anymore. You can check. Just go to the video, there's a link there, just click on it, that'll take you straight to it. You can see if it's still on, but I doubt it. PC Tech, I'm exactly the same, mate. I have less and less craving for sweet and more for sort of savoury food. Like, for example, if I go for a meal, pretty much eating 3 courses now is a pushing it a bit, so I'll tend to go for 2. And I tend to go for the like starters and main rather than main and dessert now. It's still on a discount down. There you go. So if you click the link in the video description, that'll take you straight to it, and it'll have my affiliate thing on it as well. Eric, I do have a P.O. box, yeah, but I really don't need any more chocolate. I tell you, my favourite thing is the Walker's mix-ups. Send me a bag of those and I'll be happy. I love
salt and shake.
Salt and shake.
Yeah.
Okay, that was confusing. Yeah, don't send me a kebab, that wouldn't go well. And don't send me cheese either. That's just not going to work. In theory, you see, the P.O. boxes won't accept perishable food. So chocolate is usually okay, because it doesn't tend to go off while it's sat on the shelf waiting to be collected. But if you send cheese or something, that will definitely get rejected. Ninja Labs, thank you for resume. Thank you for the follow react. Try fried cabbage. Little olive oil and a little butter, slightly brown. I don't know, I've not... It could work. Could work.
We're nearly done.
Sorry to hear that, Dank Wooly. Well, for a start, Nando's will ask you when you post it, they'll ask you what's in it. And the second thing is when it arrives, if they can smell it, and they do random inspections as well. What do I think of the latest My Summer Car update? Yeah, you can brew your own stuff, it's quite good. Also, the push mechanic works a lot better, you'll see that in my next video. There's a deli called Deli DeLuca that sells UK foods, only thing is it's a bit expensive. UK crisp pipe. Have you quit the 3-wheel tractor quitters? Well, you kind of jump into conclusions there, D22. How about, no, we didn't quit? How about, a different tractor was brought to us. See, once we mentioned the words, well, Steve and I are going to be working very slowly now, and that's less money for everybody because we can't get the field complete, all of a sudden new tractors turned up.
Yep. It was like asking the waiter to bring the bill. They bring it over straight away.
Yes, you can. I know. I read the update notes. I know what's in it. Trains in Ven. I haven't played with the sticker one yet. You love slicing cooked potatoes and then frying them the next morning. Why don't you just slice them and then fry them? Oh, Motley's saying he felt sorry for us both. That's why he brought it. It was nothing to do with money and efficiency. He felt sorry for us.
Of course he did.
We are far too soft on you guys.
But what about that time that they ambushed us in the field with them telehandler things and tipped us over?
That was just abuse.
Yeah.
Admin abuse again. If you travel to Dubai, you can buy tons of UK food there. Wait, Eric, I live in the UK, mate. I can buy loads of UK food in the UK. Why do I need to go to Dubai? Dubai has a Waitrose from the UK. That's hilarious. I don't know, Lord Doyle. I'll figure Saturday out when I get to it, mate. Yeah, hoping that you may start modding my summer car. A custom paint job is going to be new, change tracker meter and so on. What do you think? Oh, yeah. I'm already thinking about a custom paint job. Just haven't got around to it yet.
It's easy to do. I did mine.
Oh, they're not hard to do. It's just the design, isn't it? They're dead easy. You just get the PNG file and paint it.
Yeah.
But making it look good, that's a different thing. I need to think about the style.
Yeah, I put stripes down mine, like racing stripes, and you've got to take note that the roof actually stretches the image. So if you put the same thickness of stripe down the middle of the car,
right,
the roof stripes are a lot wider than the ones on the actual car itself. It's weird.
Right, yeah. So that's little things like that you've got to test it first, I guess?
Yes. Luckily enough, you don't have to load into the game to do it. You just go to the menu and press F5.
Yeah, Tracy Van, that's the thing. I don't really want to copy. I don't really want to do anything from real life. I want to do my own skin, you know. I don't want to copy like Martini's racing rallying skin from 1992 or something. I want to do my own style.
I've just put them on, Lord Doyle.
I'm alright at the moment, Jules, although my arms feel a bit weak and shaky. But normally with me, it's the second day that I feel the worst. So not tomorrow, day after. What were you saying about F5 then, Steve?
On my summer car, when you do your paint job, you don't have to load into the game fully. You can just load to the menu and press F5, and it'll preview your paint scheme.
Okay. Well, that's alright, isn't it? But it doesn't really spin it round, does it?
Yeah, it spins the car around. When you load the game, the car starts spinning, doesn't it?
Oh, I see, right, got you. Have you noticed they've got a new loading screen now?
I've not loaded the game since the update,
oh,
so
okay.
I'm kind of just waiting until... Because it's still waiting to download, so I'm still not done that yet.
Understood,
yeah,
Eric.
I'll fire it up at some point and have a look. It is nice that they're adding more to it each time.
Yeah. I figured out now what the train lines are for.
Yeah, to kill your car.
Yeah, but specifically I figured it out because the latest update, what he's done is he's made all the area around the train swampland. And so what happens is, if you go off the track into the grass now, what used to be grass that you could just ride down, it's now a swamp.
Yeah.
And I was towing the wood down there, and I went into it and suddenly I couldn't move. Like, it took me ages to get out of it in my tractor.
Right.
And I got back on the rail line and I was okay. So the bottom line is, you can take that shortcut on the rail line, yeah, but once he adds the train in there,
Yeah, good luck.
you can see what's going to happen. All of a sudden you find yourself sometimes getting away with it and sometimes
Yeah.
going head on with the train and jumping into the swamp and then rip.
Yeah.
Because you'll
See,
need another vehicle to get you out.
Yeah, see, I took the van, you know, the sewage pump thingy, whatever it is. I took that down there and I was fine. You know, it was great. I could ride on the track, I could ride on the road, on the grass or whatever, and it was fine. I was like, yeah, this is good. But then I turned off and, you know, sucked a load of sewage or whatever it was, and then came back. And I went and picked up my car, and people were saying, go into the tunnel thing and have a look what's on the wall at the end. So I turned onto the track, next minute, instant death. Straight away, I was like, what? I ain't going down there again. So, yeah, it's just going to kill my car every time.
It does wreck your car if you take it,
Oh, yeah.
but, you know, you can take your truck or the tractor down
Yeah,
there.
yeah, because it's got a higher wheelbase.
Exactly.
It's higher off the ground, or ground clearance.
Insanely, I'm not playing Train Sim World Heavy Haul. I put up a video today on it though, but it is farming on a Thursday. And Blocky Games, there'll be a My Summer Car video out probably Sunday. I think I'm putting out a flight sim tomorrow, and then Sunday will be a My Summer Car, I think. Martin, I can't speak Danish, mate, so I haven't got a clue how to say that sentence. Grizzle, thank you.
Hey, that worked out perfect. Look at that.
Oh, Nilish, do you mean farming sim mods, or do you mean something else? We are using mods in farm sim, yeah. That did work out exceedingly, amazingly accurate.
Then we need to fertilise it with the old chocolate milkshake, or should we say chocolate mooshake?
Mooshake. Fletchy, what is brick rigs? I've never heard of it. No, I won't be going back to Transport Fever. It's not popular enough, unfortunately. Brick Rigs is like Beam NG, but with Lego. Oh, okay, it's one of those where you assemble your own stuff type cut. So it's a bit like, is it Roblox, that game? That kind of thing.
I used to love Lego when I was a kid.
Tom Hardy, thank you. I think we do have one of the nicest, yeah, I agree. We're done, I think, apart from the bits we've got to tidy up.
Yeah, it's just a little bit on the edge, I think. You do the top, I'll do the bottom.
Okay. Bring back dodgy builders, lol. Well, Fletchy, the reason the tractor's filthy is because it's on a field ploughing, which is quite natural. You don't tend to find clean tractors that when they're at work on a field. What you normally do is take them back to the farm and then you clean them. You clean your equipment then. But when you're on the field, you kind of expect it to be dirty. It's not your truck, mate. LOL.
I wonder if they'll ever add dirtiness, like dirt physics.
I can't
to
imagine it
Euro
being
truck.
very hard to add, Steve. That's the
Yeah.
thing. So if it, you know, they should have added it by now.
Well, I mean, all it'd be is a texture that slowly overlaps the current one. You know, like a transparent texture, because that's all this is in farming.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. It's just so easy for them to do.
Yeah.
If you didn't have a steering wheel, would you play Farming Sim still? I just use an Xbox controller. piece of cake. In fact, I used to play Farm Sim without a wheel when I started.
I think we are almost done. Have you done all them that were up at the top yet?
I did the top, yeah. Took my burger bun.
Right, back to the farm. Get the milkshake machine.
Wait a sec. Why is there already a tank here?
That's what we refill up off.
Yeah, it's already here, amazingly.
True.
Majaffo, that's not a mess. That's technical farming.
Oh, professional, right? Hey, have you seen the screens inside these tractors?
Oh, they've got Excel bar charts on them to me.
Yeah.
My windscreen is pretty muddy though, not gonna lie.
Yeah, same with mine.
So you have a New Year, Chinese New Year, and Year of the Squirrel. Yeah. Lol.
Lag.
You're gonna get brick rigs, Eric. Nice. After 1 hour this week's stream, you finally given and decided to buy Farm Sim 17, Lord Ball. Nice. Good evening, Andy Drew. There you go. Nice and clean.
What, tractor and trailer?
Yep. Right, so I'm going to take the big spraying machine here.
Yeah, I think we both should take one each.
Okay.
Because it's a pretty big field, so...
Is it a decent conversion? Yes, it is. Pace Farm. Interesting name. Why is Motley in one of them? Motley's bagged one. Why?
Not sure.
Motley, do something.
Done.
Right, let's go and deliver the milkshake.
Indeed. Like working for McDonald's. Although their chocolate milkshake is horrible.
There's somebody following us, Steve.
I think it's Motley. It is. Oh, look at this sacrilege.
Is it admin abuse?
Uh-huh. It's coming for you now. It's right behind you.
You see the abuse we have to put up with?
Do a Top Gun on him, do a Top Gun. Slam the brakes on.
Oh, that's what we're doing, Cap. We've got the milkshake. And we're taking the boys to the yard.
We're taking the oh, there it is, look.
Right, that is without a doubt
Admin abuse.
Yep.
Great, now I'm stuck.
Penalty tractor for the entire admin team. Deliberately trying to ram other players off the road and throwing muck all over the floor.
Oh, he's on the road, not in the yard. As if they're making up their own rules here. I'll let you set the GPS up as well.
Public highways, dangerous.
I know, right? Someone could slip on that.
All those motorcyclists. They go skidding off and land into the cows.
I'll let you set the GPS up now, Coffee.
We need to speak to the local authority to see what punishment they want to dish out for that. It's not their jurisdiction. Right, you can copy it now.
12 meters.
That's what I'm showing.
Don't press V until you're ready to spray,
Why?
because it starts using it straight away.
Well, off V, there's no B.
Yep, there's no B. So as soon as you're ready, press V and it'll lower it and start spraying.
It's not spraying.
It should be, because it's using it.
It's not spraying, Steve.
Well,
I can't
no,
see
it's
the
not
chocolate.
spraying.
There's no milkshake here. It's like injecting it.
Yep.
This is boring. I want my
Blame
milkshake
Tommy.
machine back.
Well, I don't know if it was Sommy or Muttley, so hashtag blame admins.
One day is a robot vacuum. I remember that mod. Are the chat moderators the local authority? They could be.
It's a stealth fertilizer SG, that's what it is.
This is so just not.
I know.
Look at that.
that.
This
Nothing
milkshake
interesting to look at.
is not bringing any boys to the yard. Ex-trucker, you've been having problem with Twitch today? Would you say it's been twitchy?
But
Whoa,
so,
this thing's crazy. I'll have to go to the end, otherwise we're going to miss off a thin strip.
yeah.
It's 1 meter or something like that. It's really annoying.
Unless you want to rejig it so it moves it. Actually, no.
That's fine, you can. We're just going to waste a load of it up here, that's all. I wish you could shut off like a load of pipes and then it only does the left side bit.
You probably could in the real one, you know, save on usage and whatnot.
Local authorities have said you should choose the punishment. We'll see what they say. If there are any reported accidents from motorcyclists, then obviously the punishment will have to go up. Is that somebody seated in front of us, or are they just being utter trolls?
I think that's Motley.
Is that Motley pretending to do his punishment? Is that what it is?
It is, yeah.
What's he got there?
No idea.
Is that a cedar?
No, it's a cultivator. It looks of it.
Wait, what's he doing?
I haven't got a clue. It looks like he's wheeling. He is actually.
Yeah, but what's he doing to the ground?
No idea.
Is that seeded?
I don't think it is seeding. It looks more like a cultivator. But he is just showing that here I am in my three-wheeler.
Yeah.
And then he's going to bugger off and do nothing.
Exactly. I know this, yeah, it's just called a GPS mod. That's, yeah, the dash lines are the guidelines and stuff.
Like, I'm probably not going to get down here because I've got 27%.
Oh yeah, that's true. Motley drew a line in the sand.
%13 left.
Yeah, I'm only on like 16 or something.
Well, there were a refill trailer here when we were leaving, but it seems to have gone now.
Yeah, the refill trailer's been removed.
I wonder why.
I don't know. It's not exactly going to help us do the job though, is it?
Nope. 4%.
I don't know whether he's actually seeding or just damaging the ground. I don't know what he's doing.
Cultivated. And I'm empty.
Rip.
Right near his full point. I don't know if there's one up here. I don't know.
Maybe they put it there then realised they hadn't filled it.
True.
Nice one, Connor. Have you found it?
No, there's not one up here. I thought there might have been one up there, but there isn't. We'll have to go back to the yard then.
Hmm. I don't understand that. Yeah, Cats, I was thinking the same thing. Oh wait, he's just turned up with it.
Oh, has he? Oh.
He's here now. I don't. He was hiding it. I knew he was hiding it somewhere. Easy turn around when possible.
I am. Yeah, I'm on my way.
Turn around when possible. The tanker you are after knows you are waiting.
You sound like Talk. Are they going to hang up on me soon?
Dan, why is your train sim world going to take 11 hours to install? Is that over 3G? It's only 6 gig or something. You might send me a Norwegian cookbook. I wouldn't even know what was in it, but if it's in Norwegian, it's not going to be very helpful. Oid Minval, thank you for 14 months. Weatherman Day, 17 months, getting closer to the golden nut. Oh yes. That random ant, thank you for the resume. That random ant.
Oh, have you tried the horn in these things?
It's not bad, is it?
No.
It's quite decent horn, actually. It's in English, Eric. Well, that's good. You think we've had reports of a motorcycle crash on the Mooshake? Well, it'll have to be taken into consideration, won't it? He's reset the tractor. Is he going to do the trailer as well, or just leave it there, I wonder?
Sure. Lol.
Just take it with us?
Just take it to the top.
There it
There you
goes.
go. Never mind. Sorted. The laws of physics have no meaning to us.
Eric, I will not be eating anything like that ever in my life. It's one of the reasons I would never go on
Sheep
I'm a
fish.
Celebrity, because of the things that get you to eat.
That sounds horrible. It's like the chicken's quiff. You know that little dangly bit? You can get that to cook. Get them to cook that. It's like, no.
I know, right? Tom Hardy, you're watching on 4G hotspot because your Wi-Fi gave up. The max download is 500 kilobits a second. So that's what? About 30 meg a minute. That's actually quite slow, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's pretty slow, that. It still shouldn't take you 11 hours, though.
How big's the download? Someone said about 3 gigabytes.
No, I think it's about 6 if I remember. I can't exactly remember though. I'd need to check. We have to refill after this run, probably.
I'm not having a takeaway tonight, Andy.
Fletcher, you're never going to get me on that program. I don't care.
No, I don't think I'd go on it either.
Nah.
It's not just the fact that, you know, they make you eat crazy things. It's the fact of, like, just living. I mean, I don't mind the outdoors, but in Australia, where there's spiders that can kill you, you're sleeping in a goddamn forest where there's creepy crawlies and
jungle.
God knows where else.
You're in a jungle.
Well, all right, you're in a jungle, forest,
Hot,
jungle, same thing.
Humid, no
Yeah.
no breeze, eating disgusting
Exactly.
things. Half the time you're starved. You know,
Yeah.
just no. With a bunch of people,
Exactly.
probably half of them you might not get on with. Just no way would I sign up for that.
Yeah, neither would I. I like I said, eating things is my least of the worries. It's just been, I don't know, I've got the fear of, you know, you're fast asleep in the middle of a goddamn rainforest or whatever forest it is, I don't
And
care.
that big spider
Forest,
crawls in your
jungle,
mouth.
Whatever. Yeah, and a spider crawls in your mouth or ants crawl in your ears and you wake up next morning and you can hear them inside going like, no. I just, no, I can't deal with that, you know. I'd have to wear earplugs to bed, but I'd have 4 earplugs, 2 in each nostril, and then 1 in each ear hole, because, no, I'm like that. It's just, no.
Tracy Van, my daughters absolutely love the show.
Okay, yeah, we'll need to fill
Oh
up
no, I
before we
know.
do that.
I was going to fill up, wasn't I? It's pointless.
Yeah. I don't know where the trailer's gone.
Well, play hunt the trailer. Bit too fast for you. 30 months. Where has the time gone? I have moved away and only have 4G, so been missing you because of limited data. Oh no. Is that going to change a bit too fast, or is that like a permanent thing now? It sounds like you moved into the country or something. Looks like changeover hype.
Imagine Steve being on Army Celebrity getting me out of here. As soon as I got off the plane, I'd tell them to get me out of here straight away. That's it.
Sanjit, congrats, bro. Yeah, it's not. It wouldn't matter how much my career was failing, I would not go on that show. Steve,
Is your
I think,
tractor bouncing up and down?
yeah, but we've emptied this thing. Yeah, why are we boogieing, Steve?
I have no idea. My tractor's like bouncing. But
yeah.
yeah, I stop here and it's fine.
I think it's when you're refilling it.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh no, it's not.
But I got 63% then.
Yeah, that's not a full one.
Probably get one strip.
Alan Paul, thank you for 6 months. Martin UK, 13 months, not long until my 100-month sub. Lol.
A few more to go yet.
Yeah, that might take a bit longer. Flag. Yeah, I'm a Twitch star, get me out of here.
You'd be alright on that if you could eat them.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't at all. I don't even like some of the challenges they do where they'll go into, like, they'll ask me to crawl into like a really dark place where they can't see anything and there's waters and eels in there and all kinds of freaky things. Just oh no.
There was one I saw, I can't remember who it was, but they had their head in a box.
Yeah, and they're pouring insects on them.
Yeah, and they pour in. Oh,
No.
no.
Just not happening.
Nope.
30763. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to NAS30. Thank you for your support. Can we give 30 a lovely nutty welcome, guys?
There's another trailer just arrived.
Cool. You can imagine me on Wipeout. I'm not really sure what Wipeout is, to be honest.
Wipeout is that Richard Hammond does, where it's like a water obstacle course thing.
Okay.
It's actually really, if you've ever seen like Takeshi's Castle.
Oh yeah,
It's
okay.
kind of like that, but it's the British version with health and safety involved, you know, so it's not as bad as Takeshi's Castle, but I'd actually go on that, I really would.
Transivan, when you say it's a fake show, what do you mean? You know, because you get these people who go on and they actually quit after a few weeks.
Yeah.
And you can actually see the challenges they're doing. Hickory UK, thank you for 25 months. So many months. Over 2 years, Hickory.
But yeah, I'd go on Wipeout. What is Takeshi? Never mind, MJ.
Am I excited for the ETS ATS update? Not really. There's nothing in it that's to get excited about. Just some nice little features.
Yeah, Difflock. That's it.
Yeah, Difflock plus a bunch of random bits.
Oh, come on.
It's fake, they claim it's filmed in Australia, but it's filmed in a studio. I explained it earlier.
It's filmed in Australia.
It's filmed. You can see it. Right. What's your source of reference, Trainsin fan? You need to back this claim up. Dan Bennett, 22 months. Whoa, just got farming sim. Not a clue what I'm doing.
Take your time with it. Learn one thing at a time.
Just join in the week, Dan. Play with your other subs. They'll teach you everything you need to know. You'll be an expert in 2 weeks.
Yeah, you'll be like us. Pro farmers.
You think his source is a tinfoil hat? Hickory UK.
I saw that and laughed. Sorry, on Facebook. Facebook never lies.
Yeah, liftable trailer axles. Not going to change my life. Nice to have. New police cars for every country. Not going to change my life. Nice to have. Many more features. Like what? Difflock is the only useful thing.
If it works properly.
You saw a news article in Romania. Okay. Anything else? Where's the lift music? I didn't find it in time. I'll have to go and find it.
getting dark quick. Lovely sunset over
Tis.
the hill. Over the hills and far away.
Very nice. You read it 2 years ago.
Before
Okay.
I get to the end.
Train Sim fan, is it possible that the Romanian news article was not true? Is that possible?
And were you actually awake when you read that news article? Almost empty.
Nefarious, you don't need a wheel. You can use a controller or just keyboard and mouse.
And I'm empty.
Still going strong, I'm like that Duracell bunny.
Keep on jumping.
Why is it not changing? Oh, it's changing colour. Don't think I'm going to make the edge of the strip though. 2%. 1%. No! It's gone. You have a lot of fake news here, so it's hard to verify. See, my thought about that, Train Sim fan, you know that you have a lot of fake news. You read one news article 2 years ago, and you come in here as if it's like fact. I don't get that. You know it's fake news. You must do. Maybe the Romanian version is shot in a studio. I don't know, Danny. Did they have a Romanian version of I'm a Celebrity? I honestly don't know. Oh, why do you go on my side?
I've
You completely confuse things.
Okay, I didn't know we were doing sides of the bed now.
Yeah, I'm on one side, you're on the other. That's how it works.
Need to remember where I finished.
Why is this bouncing? This is so
I have
bizarre.
no idea. It is weird.
I think there's 2 rabbits in the back of my trailer.
Duracell.
Squirrel is a cow. Fact. Moo. That's not moo. What mods am I using? Mods.squirrel.tv. Click on the Farm Sim tab.
Your row ends where I am here.
So, which one have you done there?
I've just done that one. You want to go this one that I'm passing now, so you want to go just before.
Okay.
But that's like where you need to finish.
Yeah. You read a Romanian news article that said farming simulator is fake.
That's the end of your run. That's it. You've done that bit. I shall wait at the top for you.
Abra is on very windy Western Isles.
Want a piece of chocolate orange?
No, you're alright. Is it Terry's or is it some like supermarket fake?
No, it's proper Terry's chocolate orange. Although it's not Terry's, it's mine. You know.
It's what? Heinz?
It's not. No. It's a proper Terry's chocolate orange, but it's not Terry's. It's mine.
Oh, I
So
see.
in other
Got
words,
you.
it's for me,
Right.
not Terry. Time a bit 'cause it's getting dark.
You don't like chocolate and orange. Do you mean you don't like chocolate and you don't like orange, or you don't like chocolate and orange together? Which one do you mean?
Well, to be honest, chocolate orange doesn't taste like orange. You know, like a normal orange.
Your Windows 10 still not let you get your audio driver installed? Why not? You don't want them together, don't you? I used to not like chocolate orange, but I like it now. I don't know why. Your taste buds change over the years.
I don't like it when you get like 7 of them for Christmas.
Yeah. Yeah, they give you them instead of Ferrero Rocher because it's more expensive.
Yeah, Ferrero Rochers are nice, but they are expensive.
Hello, Picard, the captain-looking man. Heinz chocolate orange are the 57 varieties. They all come in a tin, a round tin. Most newspapers though are like the Sun. What, so page 3 is what you switch to straight away? Is that what you're saying, Tracy?
I used to go with the Sun.
Page 3. My friend's dad used to do exactly the same thing every single day. He'd go to the newspaper shop in the morning, he'd come back with his cigarettes and the Sun. The first thing he would do is open page 3, and then he'd go, and then he'd flick to the back and read all the sports pages. That's what he did every single day. It was unbelievable. Page 3, then the sports. And he didn't care about the rest. He genuinely didn't care about the news. It was page 3 and sports. And it was.
I used to go to the jokes. You know, like they had the comic strip and the jokes on the back. I used to go to them.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, is then what would happen is his wife, after he'd read it for about an hour, his wife would then get hold of it. She would read the sports section and then turn back to the crossword and jokes and do that. So again, she didn't read the news either. Like, the first 10 pages were completely wasted on them. They still didn't know what was going on in the world. It was funny. They bought a newspaper for anything but news.
I'm nearly empty already.
What's on page 3, Devry? Well, you know, what used to be on page 3 was topless women. That's what used to be on page 3. But it's all changed. Yeah, I've run out as well. The best thing is, you can hardly see what you've done now because it's dark.
Yep.
Thank you, Fletchy. Jaffa Cake, thank you for 5 months. Uh-oh.
I saw that.
Slight miscalculation.
We'll just blame the lag.
I'm not filling up here, I don't know about you.
Neither am I.
Wait, is Muttley's... Which one am I meant to be filling up from? Because they're both empty.
I think this one that we're at now is empty.
They're both empty. I tried Muttley's and I tried this one and not... Neither's happening. Oh, there you go. Now it's working.
There you go.
Look at everybody just bobbing around. What's going on? There's something really weird going on at this part of the field.
What's that thing? You know, the beats and something. You know, where you do the it's like beats and something. I can't remember what the thing.
That's it. That's all I'm getting.
Yeah,
Zach Bell, thank you for 2 months. I don't know what you mean, beats and something.
I don't know. I'm trying. Someone will know.
Yeah, but you're
Oh,
not.
that was it. Boots and cats. Boots and cats and boots and cats.
LCF, you're not actually rocking while you're filling up, because I actually tried not filling up and it doesn't make any difference. You just sit there bobbing. Who's joining?
No idea. Could be someone. Nope.
More decks.
Right, where did I finish?
Yes.
There it is. And we're off.
Mr. Luad, 12 months, happy anniversary. 12 months time flies, and when you're having fun watching the stream, keep up the good work. Luad, thank you for 12 months, and enjoy the gold cap, sir. Very well earned. You'll have to keep going because you've got half a field to do up there.
Yeah, thin strip.
Mine was thinner than that.
Yeah.
I had about a metre. Hey, Venoms.
Forage Harvest Field 8.
Oh, I thought we were supposed to be seeding.
Yeah, I thought we were.
Maybe they
Do you want
consider
the
we've been up and
trailer?
down field 1 too many times.
Probably.
There's a strip here as well, Steve, on the field. About a 2
Might
metre
just
strip.
have enough for that one. Is that one in the forage or one in the trailer, Muttley?
You're right due to the rear steering, as if it's not turning, it's still driving, so it keeps flicking between the two. That's weird. You know, I play a lot of sim games. Let them nice. Yeah, why have they slowed the speed down so it's nighttime forever?
Yeah, there might be seeding. Possibly.
Well, I've never seen your hair either, Fletchy boy, but you can keep your hat on. I mean, that's like saying, you know, I've never seen your chest, Paul. Why don't you take your t-shirt off? It's like, no, let's not do that. Have you done that bit?
Yeah, I think I might just have enough. I'm on 7%. With 2% remaining.
Let's head back.
Indeed.
You built a nice city and skylines with no traffic issues, all because of your stuff, but your power plants run out of fuel all the time. Your power plants run out of fuel? Wait. Baz, what are you using to power your... What power source are you using, Baz? KenGP1, thank you for 14 months. So I just passed the test for license CE today. Congrats, Kenji. GG, sir. Are you going to go and get a job doing that now, or what's the plan? More studies? We've done Cobra Park, Fletcher, yeah. Kaya, yes I do have her, mate. Thank you.
Also, Muttley, is there a tractor already up there, or do I need to fetch that as well? Just trying to find out what equipment we need.
Using oil plants because you play with the day-night cycles, the solar power is useful. Right, Baz, so what you need to do is you need to put them on source of oil, and then you need to get that mod that stops you from running out of oil. There's a mod in my mod spreadsheet that stops you running out of natural resources. Get that and put your oil plants on the top of the oil, and you'll be fine. Because the basic game, like, it's ridiculous. It just extracts everything in a matter of days, and then it's all gone. And it's just stupid the way it works. Can we refill his up from the big pot of milkshake?
We should be able to, yes. I think. I hope so, anyway.
Well, Muttley's doing his tanker there, so maybe it'll work. Whoops.
Yep, mine's filling up.
Mine's not, curiously enough.
Yeah, you might need to reverse round to that longer, sticky out pipe on the ground.
Yeah, but he was just filling up from that little pipe there, and suddenly I can't, so it's a bit weird. Mrs. Frosty, get out of the way! Move!
Right, I'm full. If not, just come around where I was.
It's not working, Steve. It's literally just not doing anything.
Yeah,
It's so
come
weird.
round the left-hand side of where I was. You see, to the left of me, there's a sticky out pipe.
Yeah, that's what I was using on that side, but it wasn't happening. Just wasn't having it at all. This one's working.
Could be. I had problems with the other one the other week, so I think it might be that silo.
Could be. Nurkai, 1987. Thank you for 8 months, Nurkai. Almost on a Twitch, baby. The front part of the trailer is the fill point, OS4. You sure about that, mate? It just means that you're now upgrading... Actually, I pulled away too early. You're upgraded from a truck. From just a truck towards a truck and trailer license. Got you. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm using the wheel.
Right, there's already a forage harvester up there somewhere.
Where is it we're going?
He said go to forage harvest field 8, and the trailer and everything is at the biogas.
Did you do anything special with your G27? Yours is constantly... Makes your character constantly rotate right. That sounds like a calibration problem, Dan. So you tab it up there then, Steve, did you say?
Well, you should be able to, because the forage harvester should be up there. Going from what he said, it's up near the biogas.
Dan Baker, no I don't.
If I can figure out where the biogas plant is.
There's a...
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Where the heck am I? I have no idea.
You're near the biogas.
Yeah, I'm with it.
Top right.
Right, so am I cutting down stuff in the harvester thing?
Yes.
The big crone. Tomorrow you'll have a new roundabout for use, this time designed for traffic. Surely all roundabouts are designed for traffic, aren't they? What use is a roundabout that's not designed for traffic?
Should be a trailer here somewhere. There it is.
Which field are we doing?
Field 8.
Field 8.
Only a little one.
Nothing on field 8. It's being ploughed.
So, Motley, can you double check what field? Because you said 8, but there's nothing on there. So is it field 7?
7-7 Mad Mick, 26 months already. Time flows, no farm due to bad day at work, but bonusing as I seen a nice Scania T-Series V8 this morning parked up. No problem, Mad Mick.
Yeah,
Put your
field
feet
7.
up, mate. Have a rest. Thank you for 26 months of support. Baltic Tyson, thank you for the resume, sir. And yeah, we've done that right. We're up to date. Which field?
Field 7.
It is
Got
7.
wrong. Yeah.
It's like a crab, this thing, the way it kind of takes its arms out.
Just want some clippers on the end going clip, 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 clip. Stick your pipe out first as well.
Yeah, I've got to set up the thingy yet, don't worry.
Yeah.
Where's my... Oh, no. There we go. It's the weirdest harvest you've ever seen. Well, it's basically... It's designed to chop all this up and throw it down the pipe there. It can't store anything itself, so for example, if Mrs. Frosty doesn't keep moving...
Alright, I'll push her.
Then we'll lose a lot of stuff.
I think she's setting up her speed control.
I don't know how full she is.
I don't know, I'm just going to stop here and wait anyway. If I stay here when she's full, it should transition straight over to me.
It's still a weird harvester. It's even weirder first person.
If you set your cruise control, Miss Frosty Jack, set it at 6 miles per hour. That's roughly what he's doing.
Or 10 kph. Exactly, it's for animal feed OS4. Uh-oh, why is she stopping?
It's alright, he'll transfer.
Everything is weird in first person. How do you live your life? You did Sarge once, crashed 20 times in a minute, lifted the tractor off the ground, tried to level, flipped into the next lane. GG. Nesquiko, I never actually tried to change the custom mappings, to be honest, so I can't confirm that. Can't wait for a week on Saturday off work to get to watch the whole stream live, Andy. Yeah, and the day after, it'll be summer. Have I had a bet at Cheltenham? I wouldn't even know Cheltenham was on. I don't think I've bet on the horses. I can't even remember, actually, the last time I bet on the horses.
I don't understand betting on horses, so I never have done.
No, I had to learn it. Because my mate used to be into it. You're nearly full, aren't you?
67%.
Gothic, we don't send invite links. You just need to read the forum post. You can connect yourself dead easy. Just read the post. It'll take you like a minute. How many?
90. 95.
The snow is melting, Kenji.
So a little bit more. I'll get a little bit more in. And I am now. That'll do.
Actually, my neck is not red, Alec. I don't know how you can see my neck from this camera angle. But hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. Do I view bot, Alec? Oh, that classic question. Are you new here, Alec? I'm sensing you might be.
On my way back.
Mrs. Frosty has stolen her tractor back from you, Bob. Whoops. Nowadays, who doesn't view Bob? I've never done it my entire life.
Likewise.
I've missed a strip of wheat. Where did I miss it? I can't see it. Where is it? No, I don't see it anywhere. You're trolling me, obviously.
Do you seriously not see it?
Of course I see it. There's like a wall of corn down there.
I was just checking.
You're chicken.
Never mind.
I'll get it in a minute.
Too late.
Oh, what are you... Steve.
He's gone.
You waster of food.
It's a couple of corn on the cobs, you know.
A corn wall. I like what you've done there, Jimbo.
I like that.
Is it a wall of corn or is it a corn wall? Lanky boy, just have a go to the forum post. There you go. Go and click on that, and it tells you step by step what to do. A water-cooled PC is reliable. I'll let you know. I believe so. Is that what we're calling it now, Smithy? The tripod tractor?
I want to call it the Del Boy tractor.
Yeah. The Reliant Robin of tractors.
Or the RT for sure.
Whatever happened to the company that used to make them, Reliant?
I don't know. You used to be able to get training wheels for, well, I say training wheels for
Training wheels.
Stabilizer wheels. lot of people used to put a bag of cement or concrete on the passenger seat to stop them from tipping over.
Do you know why people got those things?
Because you could drive them on motorcycle license.
Exactly.
They didn't have a reverse gear.
Yep. You didn't need a car license to drive.
Yep. Yeah, because there was no reverse gear. But most of them now, they do have reverse gears. But people still get away with it because where the reverse gear is, they put a bolt, like a nut and bolt, and clamp it.
Really?
So that they still, so that they still can't go in reverse, even though it's got a reverse gear, just so that they can still drive.
That's hilarious.
Bike license.
As if that should be the distinguishing factor between a car and a motorbike license. Does it have a reverse gear? Because don't the big Honda Goldwings, those massive bikes, they have a reverse gear?
Yes.
So are they a car license?
Not sure, to be honest. However, if you get a BMW 6 Series or whatever car or whatnot, if you block the reverse gear and have to push it out of the car, like a car park spot, can you drive that on a bike license?
I don't know.
I think it's only because it's 3 wheels.
How full are you?
90. Miss Frosty. Pull forward into that gap, Miss Frosty. There we go.
Like a glove. Until she rammed it. That was only true in the early 60s. Law was soon changed, says Andy. What do you mean, Andy? Because there were people driving Reliant Robins in the 80s that only had bike licenses. The reverse gear on a Goldwing is electronic. Okay, but do you still need a car license for it? If you only have a bike license, puncture a wheel and you're good to go. Or just ride it on its side on 2 wheels, just tip it over.
I'm on the return.
Crash Star, I've never heard of that state. A Goldwing is classified as a motorbike in the US. But it has a reverse gear, doesn't it? Kenji, I've never tried bending tubing myself, but I've definitely seen it go wrong a few times. You've got to get the heat right. You're going to waste pipe trying, Kenji. Don't even bother measuring. Just try bending a piece. Don't try bending the one that you've measured. It's not worth it. Just practice a few goes. You need a car license for a Goldwing in the UK. Ah.
Same with quad bikes. You've got to have a car like they're classed as a car. You know the road legal quads. They're classed as a car.
Yeah. Because you got 4 wheels.
Yeah, but you don't have to wear a helmet, which I think is ridiculous. It is.
They are death traps. They are.
Yeah.
Well, why the hell myth was that for someone to drive it on a motorcycle license, a Reliant 3-wheel vehicle would have to have a reverse gear removed or blank from its gearbox. This is only true in the early 60s and removed from the law soon after, because the inability to reverse was dangerous to the driver and other road users. So how is it, Andy, that you still could get away with it on a motorbike license? The Goldwing has a reverse gear, but it's tied to the starter button. You shift into gear and energize the starter. Okay. So is that what they used to
bypass the law?
Bypass that rule then? Up until 1963, only people with a full car license could have a reverse gear and a 3-wheeler. GQ, I know where Finland is, mate. GQ, have you ever played My Summer Car?
Oh.
You should do.
Buzz, 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 buzz.
Night foraging.
Still only like 20 past midnight. Pull into the gap again, Miss Frosty. I'll let you know when I'm full. It should when I'm full, it should automatically transfer to you, Miss Frosty, and I'll pull away.
D22, it's really weird that it's still 20% off.
Oh, the Train Sim World?
Yeah. Like it's supposed to be a pre-order discount until its game's released. How does that work? I think somebody forgot to turn it off.
Unless they can't turn it off straight away, they've got to submit it and wait.
How full are you?
Does that answer your question?
100!
That'll answer your question. Says flash sale ending shortly.
Okay, so they've gone from pre-order sale to flash sale. Maybe they're just going to do it for the rest of the day. Briar's on, yes. It's ended, it's now full price. Rip! What's the alarm sound, AMH? That's when you put the when you turn on the cutter, it sounds like an alarm to let people know, I think, that it's about to switch on. I didn't Train Sim fan, but I'm guessing that's in the community pages somewhere. Thought your fries were ready. How much is full price, Andy? I think it's $24.99 full price.
Still not bad price.
No, I mean it's pretty good. I mean you don't get that much content, as I said in the video. You get like one route and you get a whole bunch of scenarios and 3 locos. It's not like, but what you're getting is the platform, you know.
Yeah, brand new game engine. Yeah, you know, from scratch.
But you know,
damn sight better.
You've got a finite amount of hours that you can play it until they start releasing new stuff. But how quickly they'll bring out new stuff, I don't know.
True.
But they've priced it accordingly. I mean, if they'd have tried to charge, say, you know, 40 quid or 50 quid for that, then they'd have got a lot of backlash. But 25 is like, okay.
Halfway there.
Hey Chris, you can play the same scenario more than once on different weather patterns, you know, and there's all the services to do as well, and there's loads of those to do. You know, and some of the missions in the scenario are like 3 hours long. 2 hours, 3 hours long.
I saw that one that you showed. That was 3 hours, and I was like, what?
3 hours.
Probably take you about an hour just to fill the thing up.
It's crazy.
I mean, I saw the video and I was like, I can see where they're trying to go with it, and it does look good. So.
Well, the big question is how they're going to bring in the whole multiplayer. I mean, I think that's of interest to me, because I don't know, like, you're going to have private servers, or is it going to be a case of your friends join you? I think it's more likely to be that. It's like a game like Scrap Mechanic, where you can jump in and have your friends on Steam join you.
Yeah.
Because what you don't want is like public servers where people just jump in and start messing about.
Yeah, because it'd screw it all over for you, really, wouldn't you? You'd be, driving along. Yeah, you drive a train, don't you? You don't really ride a train.
It's the kind of sim where people should be trying to do it properly, not trying to mess about like construction sim.
Yeah, goddamn game. I actually uninstalled that a couple of days ago.
Train Sim fan, I'm not sure that Train Sim World is overhyped, to be honest. I don't think there's that much of a hype around it. A lot of people are excited for it, but there's a difference between people being excited and hype. You know, it's delivered pretty much on what it said it would, bar the multiplayer. I mean, everybody would have liked more content in there, but then if they'd have got more content in there, it would have either taken longer to get out the door, or they'd have charged more for it. Neither of which would have gone, sat well with fans. So they've put the platform out there with stuff, and it's now a case of moving forward on the platform. I think, arguably, they've done it right in a way. They priced it right anyway. What I like about it is the freedom to just move around. Just, you can jump on board a train that's being controlled by the AI. It's moving. You can just jump on it, get on board, and sit there and just, or you can you can put like a camera up in the air and just watch the track, and just see the AI go about its business, almost like, train spotting. So it's kind of cool, some of the stuff in it. Killer, I'm not 100% yet still. Should be, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, the multiplayer comes later this year, Mr. Swaggy. That's what they're saying, but they've not got any details yet. I don't know, Smithy. I'm not sure yet. I'm not looking forward to what they do with UK scenarios. I'm looking forward to what third parties do. I mean, I'm sure Dovetail is busy working on more locos and more routes and stuff, but, have they handed the platform over to third-party developers yet to build things on? Because that's where the real interesting stuff will kick in, when we start to see what they can do with the engine underneath. Because I have no idea what the... if you build an add-on for Train Sim World, I've no idea what kind of access you get to the engine. If they've got that wrong, then they're in trouble. Put it that way. Well, it's not just trains, is it, Connor? There's people like Armstrong Powerhouse, I'm sure they're going to build some pretty decent locos.
Yeah, they're going to want to get their foot in, aren't they? It's going to be interesting, though, to see what trains, routes and stuff, carts, etc.
Well, what I don't like is jumping into one of these complicated modern locos and just seeing all the systems, the computer systems, are completely disabled. What I want is that they've made it possible in the engine for a third-party developer to build a fully detailed, almost like flight sim level of train. That's what I want. Thank you, Jesse. William Weaver, 44 months? You utter hacker. 44, William Weaver. Yeah, one of the best streamers. Dude, that's amazing. I think that's the highest number at the moment, 44. Thank you so much. That's crazy. You are 4 months away from 4 years of
4
subbing.
years.
Please, Twitch, give us the loyalty things. 2-year loyalty badge is a bit restrictive. That is hacktastic. 44 months.
I like that word. He's invented a new word.
Transit van, I don't know if they are or not, to be honest, mate. I don't think that Armstrong Powerhouse have built anything like the level of complicated detail that you'll find in a PMDG aircraft. Like, the systems modelling that goes on in a PMDG is pretty amazing. And Armstrong Powerhouse so far have not built anything like that. And because they don't have to for a kickoff, and they can't. Because it's not there. There's no engine that allows them to do it. It's not to say they can't do it, but I don't think it's fair to say they're at that level, because I've not seen anything that's at that level. Whilst Doyle parking.
Just gonna say I can hear a Doyle.
Pixel, how you doing? Mr. Catweasel, 10 months. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Mr. Catweasel.
Turfunnel 412. If you want to get the acorn next to your name, you have to subscribe.
Yeah, it's a subscriber thingy. He was into Squirrel before he went mainstream, Lava Tube. So what do you mean by that, Lava Tube? What has made me mainstream? Because I play sim games, I don't think they're really mainstream, are they? They're a bit niche, I would have thought. If I was mainstream, I'd be probably playing something like League of Legends or Overwatch or something like that. I would call that mainstream. Not bad, Pixel, not bad. Keeper of Arcane Lore, look at that. 24 months, 2 wonderful years. Thanks, Paul, thank you. Keeper, Golden Acorn Hype. That's the second one today. Thank you, Keeper, thank you so much. 2 years, mate. The name Paul is mainstream. There's just a hipster comment saying, though 44 months is probably before you had any sponsors or qualified for donations. I can't remember about the donation side of things, hipster. I really can't. But sponsors back then. I'm not sure I had sponsors. I might have had affiliates, but not sponsors. Thank you, Andy Jr.
Paul is a nice name, Stephen not so nice.
Paul.
Thanks.
Well, what's to say to that? Democrat, 6 months. Good evening. Good evening, Democrat. Silver Acorn Star. At least it's starting to go light now.
It is.
Which is nicer. You planted for potatoes for the first time. Do I need to fertilise it, Pixel? Have you already planted them? Or not? Because you should really spray them. Flossie, how you doing? The only reason I haven't subbed is because rather 100% of the money go to Squirrel, so I donate separately. Lava Tube, there's no way you can get me 100% of the money. Even if you donate, because PayPal will take a cut for a kickoff, and then the taxman's going to take a cut as well. So I never get 100%, no matter which way you go. It's true to say that, what am I doing? It's true to say that I get more of a donation than I do of a sub. But as I've said before, I would recommend you sub first, because then you get benefits as well. But I don't get 100%. That's just never, ever going to happen.
Once Taxman's dipped his hand in his pockets, you won't get much.
The good thing is that PayPal will take their cut, and so what you get is then goes to the taxman. The taxman doesn't get a cut of the gross; he gets a cut of what you get after deductions from PayPal, which is slightly nicer. Send cash in the post, Andy. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, but technically you could. What's weird though is like, if somebody walks up to you in the street and just gives you $5 and goes, "There you go, there's a tip," like that's okay. But if you're say in a restaurant doing a job and somebody gives you $5 and goes, "There you go," you have to declare that and then have it taxed, because you got the tip as part of doing your job, and that's why streaming. Eh?
I don't think you do.
No, you do. If you receive money as part of doing your job, you have to declare it for tax.
Wow.
That's the law. Now, whether people do that, different story. But the restaurant now usually pulls together all tips anyway, and then they have to declare it. But that's the law. But of course, people bend laws and break laws all the time. But that's the law. If you're not doing it as part, that's why we get taxed, Steve. Because if somebody sends us a donation, it's deemed to be part of your job. You have to declare it for tax.
Yeah, I declare all tips, subs, and stuff like that. I get that. But I thought with the restaurants, if you gave a tip, I thought that was, you know, it's a tip. You know, you don't necessarily have to declare it. Yeah, I know as streamers it's different. Obviously, you have to declare it, but as a waitress, you're already paying tax on your. But yeah, I guess. Never mind.
It's because it's income earned whilst doing the job. That's the way it's classified.
Yeah.
So waitresses are taxed on their tips.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Tips are taxable in the US also. Yeah, exactly.
It's 20%, Ken.
Well, Kenji, it varies. Like in the UK, you have a, so it's always, tax is complicated, but you have a scale. You can earn so much money and pay no tax, and then the next chunk of money you'll pay 10%, the next chunk of money you pay 20%.
Stop, I'm full.
Next chunk of money you'll pay 40%. So you have like a scale in the UK. But it takes into account other things like any other income that you've had in the year.
I don't know where the other one is.
It's money for doing a job. You had to declare all tips as a coach driver. There you go. Same thing, Watford, because you got those tips whilst doing your job, you have to declare it. Is it all about PAYE, pay as you earn? Well, pay as you earn, Train Simmer, is pay as you earn is a system that works if you've only got one employer, right? So if you've got one employer, then it's called pay as you earn because you pay your tax as you're earning. In other words, every time they pay you, they deduct tax, send it to the tax man and give you the rest. And you don't need to worry about it. The other way of doing it is what they call self-assessment, which you have to do if you've got more than one income source or you've got a more complicated kind of income system. And you have to then declare all your income streams and say, and therefore I've got this much money in the year, therefore I'm taxed at this, and you send it off, they accept it or inspect it, and then you'll pay your tax bill. And you tend to pay it in chunks or like annually and that kind of thing, which if you haven't saved up for it, then rip. But pay as you earn is a way of paying as you go every month. But PAYE is not something that you can do if you're self-employed. Quite often you'll have to do self-assessments. Can you get a raffle item which allows you to give giveaways to only those who have been subbed for say 6 months? Anyone know? No, Ethan, you're not allowed to. If the way it works, Ethan, is if you give away anything on Twitch, then everybody has to be able to enter. You cannot have anything where it restricts entry to your viewers. It's not allowed. It's because it's to do with gambling laws. Because what's happening there is if you restrict it so that only people who are subbed, for example, or have donated, then you have made that giveaway into a gamble because they had to pay to enter it. It has to be free to enter for all, otherwise it's classed as gambling, and then gambling laws kick in.
Yeah, they changed that. Was it last year they changed that?
It was a couple of years ago when that one was tweaked. But I think Twitch only really got wise to it it was always there, but Twitch only got wise to it a couple of years ago.
It also varies for like England and US.
It does vary.
The gambling laws are different over there than they are here.
Well, they vary by state over there.
Well, yeah, true.
But, you know, I'm talking about it definitely from a UK perspective, and certainly from a lot of US states' perspective. That's how it works. Now, yeah, but Ethan, that's like what I do when I have a sub multiplier. You see, everybody can enter, but you can boost subscribers, yeah? That's fine, because everybody can still enter. But but Paul, if you do a sub-only giveaway, then unless you happen to be living in a state or a country that allows that, and doesn't class it as gambling, you're breaking the law. So you need to check where the streamer lives and make sure it's legal. But certainly in the UK, you cannot do that. Project Argo, no.
Isn't that where you chase... No, what was that one where you chase a snake around on the screen and collect these little orbs? Was that it?
Chase a snake around on screen?
Yeah, it was all the rage a couple of months back, about 4 months back, 5 months back. And it was like a snake thing that you...
Sounds like Caterpillar.
I don't know. But it was a multicoloured thing. You collect it was like Snake on the Nokia.
Good morning, Scale. Oh, hang on, Project Argo. It sounds like that one. Oh, yeah. The one where you fly around on a... Yeah, it's on a web browser.
Yeah. Slither.io.
Slither.io, that was it.
Be careful when you type that, guys, because Nutslammer's just going to go mental.
Nutslammer doesn't like that one. Yeah, Slither.io. Yeah, I've played Slither.io. I've not played Project Argo, though.
Scream of the Heart, can you take over? I'm full. Stop. If anyone got timed out for that, I apologise, my bad.
Hey, Sunjummer. It's by the Armour developers. It's pretty good. You've put in quite a bit of time in the overview. You put a... Oh, right, it's by Bohemia. Bohemia Interactive. Project Argo. I think I've vaguely heard of this. What's the premise of the game? I don't know, Dan Baker. I've not really decided when I'm going to play it, to be honest. I'm going to do videos on it. What is Ethan? What's a boring game? That was quick. Or was it just amazing timing? Thank you.
Can I have a coffee?
Steve wants one as well. It's basically Armour 3, but in a Call of Duty Counter-Strike way. Okay, so is it using like Armour 3 gun physics, but you can jump around and it's kind of like team deathmatch type stuff? Is that what it is?
If it is, it's not really my style of game.
Minion the Plank, thank you for the resume. He sent a link to me and I'll go on Discord. Yeah, if it's like Call of Duty, Jack, I ain't going to be playing it, but... No, Baz, there's no stream tomorrow, mate, sorry. But I will be putting out another video, Baz, instead, to make up for it. It's all going misty.
It is. Or
2
is it
months?
foggy?
Well, I don't know. Foggy, yeah. Early morning mist, I think.
Yeah. One or the other.
2 months, Minion. And well, I sort of forgot about this account, but okay. Plank is back. Plank is back. Back again.
Back again. Minions back.
You got some radio telephony practice exam on Saturday for your PPL. Radio telephony practical exam? What the heck is that?
Sounds like CB radio stuff.
Why do you need that for a PPL?
No idea. Unless he's wanting it for the broadcasting, you know, like security, walkie-talkie things, you need a license for that. Could be, I don't know.
This is what they say about Argo. Fight in unrestricted terrain where a single bullet is all it takes, and master your craft to become infamous on the battlefield. Your keys are victory, are teamwork, tactics, and skill. So it's like Rainbow Six, but in Arma 3 terrain. You need a radio license for your PPL. Never knew that. Jack, that's what Bohemia say. What do other people say? To be able to speak to ATC. Okay. What? So what are they testing? Are they testing that your microphone works and you don't sound like Vatsim? Or are they testing that you know what to say?
Yeah, can I have a mic check, please? Yeah, 5 by 5. Thank you.
Okay, you pass your test. Tick.
You pass your test, done. Tick.
Alright, Jack, I swear you've got, like, every single game purchased. I honestly don't know how you keep up with it. You see if Paul will put on the playlist tomorrow at Lipid. From when, though?
And stop.
What, Icarus? You need
Stop, Paul.
You still need a Morse code test for your commercial light. That's insane.
Morse code?
That's insane.
The only thing I know in Morse code is ... dash 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 ... That is it. That's
So
all I know.
Trucky309, thank you for the resume. Baz, actually, you're right on the spot these weeks with your Fridays off, because every time I have no time to watch a stream because I'm out with friends, you don't stream, so I won't miss anything. Lol. Well, that's nice timing, Baz. Well done.
Look at the mist. I can't even see where you are.
I know, it's really bad now.
You should get all of that in his trailer, to be honest.
Dash dash dot dash dash dot equals GG. Nice. You need it for your international radio license and it's 10 rows of Morse. Okay.
What, and you have to decrypt what it says? Nope.
I guess. It probably says something like, if you can read this, then you've passed your test. In Morse code.
Yeah, this is how you read Morse code. Morse code was used in the early 1600s, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You have now passed your test. Congratulations, that's it.
Have a Guinness instead, Heyman, why not? I can't even see the end of this field.
Nope.
Nor can I see the...
foggy.
Yeah, I can't see any edge of this field right now. Oh, I need to blow my nose.
One thing I will say with Farming Sim, they've done a good job with the weather.
Yeah, even the skyboxes are quite decent, although the rain and the snow is appallingly bad.
I've not seen it snow yet. I have not seen it snow in the game yet.
Did Motley escape punishment? Well, he turned up in a tractor for 5 minutes and pretended like he'd done his punishment.
He did one strip. What's next on the job list for us, Motley, as well? As we've done here. I can't even see where you are.
Well, just
That
finished,
bad.
basically.
I'm just coming over. I can just see you now. About 20 metres away, if that.
The burger bun.
Indeed. I shall head back to the farm.
Never been to Japan, Kenji, you know. Never been to Asia at all.
I'd love to. I'd love to go there, me, just to see it.
What, Japan or...
Any. Either Japan, China, you know, Tokyo, just to experience their way of life.
Somebody's driving around with giant rollers.
Yeah, he's flattening the.
I know, it just looks funny.
Yeah. Nice
Oh,
one, Kim.
wow. I'll be amazed if he's not stuck there. Yep,
Who's
he's
this?
stuck.
Who's this?
Screamer Heart in his tractor. And he's in a tracked one. He's driven right over the top of the silage and I think he can't move. Rip.
Oh well. Three-wheel tractor.
Andy, I've not seen that. Was that a new news article? I think Sommy might be stuck as well, I'm not sure. I think both Sommy and Screamer Heart are completely beached on silage right now.
Lol. Oh well. I'm nice and safe. I'm back at the farm. I'm just waiting for Muttley to tell me what to do.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Oh, Screamer Heart's made it out. Trucking Mad, 14 months. What a great time I've had watching you. Thank you for 14 months, Trucking Mad. Nordic Night Fury. Hello, Paul. Slight omission to your Train Sim World video you posted on YouTube. Dovetail stated that Train Sim World and Train Sim are meant to be two standalone games, not Train Sim World succeeding Train Sim. I don't think I said it. Well, I think it was the successor to the game. I know they're separate games, and I also said they're not compatible with each other. It's a complete. I think you might have misunderstood what I meant, Nordic. But I'm aware they're completely separate games. Oh, well, this is fun. I could watch Sommy all day. Trekkie309. 12 months. Hello, Squirrel. Keep up the great job. I've got to go and do some homework soon for school for today. Trekkie, thank you for 12 months, mate. Happy anniversary. Enjoyed the gold cap. Oh, he's getting help from Nuts for Life. He's got. Oh my god, he's picked him up by the rear roller. There he goes. Yay!
Is that an unfortunate he's not going to get the pink tractor or three-wheeler?
Apparently not. Okay, what are we doing?
I don't know. I'm still waiting for Sommy or Muttley. Sommy, Muttley, what are we doing next? Any
Pretty
ideas?
certain my tractor was not here.
I think he said we've got harvesting to do.
My tractor should be there. I wonder if we can get a mod which has like little parking spots and put my name on it.
It says Harvest Field 12, Sugar Boot.
Sugar boot?
Yeah.
Sugar
Sorry.
boot?
Actually, no, it is Beat, but he's put Sega Beat.
Sega beat.
Yes, S-E-G-U-R.
Okay.
So, whatever that is, no idea. So anyway, I need to get a trailer if you get the white machine.
White machine.
The white machine, the new
The
toy.
Homer. The
The
T4.
new toy, yeah.
Pterodos. That's what it says on the side. Pterodos. Beast mode activated.
And head off to field 12. Do you know the way, or do you want me to lead?
Oh, I was just messing about with the controls. Where are we going? 12?
Field 12. If you want to follow me, I'll lead the way.
Where have you gone? There you are.
To your left. To the left, to the left.
I'll try the horn on this. Rubbish. Rubbish default horn for the win.
Yep. What's your max speed, do you know?
43 kph. It's about, what, 35-ish?
Okay. Left turn, right turn. And right turn, left turn.
Why did we do that chicane?
'Cause I thought it'd be fun.
Eh?
I thought it'd be fun.
The T4 meme machine, exactly. Can you change litres to gallons, or does it say litres? It says litres. Santel, for real? That's ridiculous, mate. Just turn off your Windows Defender thing while you run it. Or slide down the bar on your protection. That's crazy. Also, never ever install Flight Sim into program files. Always install it into a different folder.
Oncoming robot in your tractor. Or is it yours?
Was that mine?
No, it's the yellow one, I think.
Kelster, good night. You turned it off in USC, you're also admin. Doesn't matter if you're admin or not, it'll still block you from doing things.
arrived at your destination.
Why never program files? Because it'll do loads of checks. Things in program files it'll do loads of checks on. Is it? Which is it? The one
In front
ahead?
of us. Yep, just in front.
What, this little thing?
Yep. Smallest field ever.
Wow. Mr. D, 27 months. Good evening, Paul. I hope you're well. I'm doing fine, Mr. D. Hope you're well. Thank you for 27 months. Okay. Managed to press the key and lost my HUD. Which key did I press?
F1.
Wasn't F1?
Oh, you've pressed O. You've got the thingy enabled.
Oh yeah, I pressed O to bring the pipe thing here. That's weird.
Yeah, if you want, jump out the vehicle, press O to bring it back, and then jump back in and the pipe will stay out.
It's just so random.
Yeah, it's that extra mod that we've got installed.
Quirky little field.
It's not picking them up for some reason. It's taking the tops off, but it's not picking them up.
I see, there's two power sources, that's why. You have to turn both the header on and the actual machine. Because the header tops them, but the machine actually picks them up out the ground. So you need to have both on. You got to make a printed circuit board ID. What's bad about that?
It's easy. The hardest bit about it is actually planning it. I've done many of them in my time. Yeah, I'm just going to sit and wait and watch you fill.
Sir, no problem, welcome.
Let me know when you're about 80%.
80% full?
Yeah.
What are you going to do, just have your nice cup of coffee now?
Yeah, why not?
Scumbag. The planning is the problem, and unit board won't work correctly. Sorry, Ultiboard. Oh, is that like some software for planning the circuit board? Do you not design your own circuit board, Steve?
Yeah, I've done them. I've done them before. I either do... There's a few ways that you can do it. You can print it out onto acetone. You know, acetate, sorry. You know, the clear, like, film paper stuff. And you use photoresist boards, and then you have to use like an etchant and stuff like that. So you can do it that way. You can also print onto paper and iron the print onto a circuit board and then etch away that way. Or you can do it the way that I do it, and you can run it on a CNC machine, which cuts away all the copper that you don't need.
Yeah.
There's different ways of doing it. I mean, there's probably about 6 or 7 different ways, but it just depends which one you find easiest. Right, I'm going to go and make a cup of them while you're doing that. I'm
Alright.
back in 2.
Hey man, I couldn't drink coffee this time, you'd be asleep. You couldn't get to sleep till at least 3 AM. Mrs. Squirrel can drink coffee at midnight and happily fall asleep 30 minutes later. I don't know how she does it. No. Coffee makes you sleepy, Mr. Sturman. So caffeine makes you go to sleep. What I've found about coffee is usually it'll wake me up, but if I'm like super massively tired, it will actually make me feel sleepy. You're going to need a couple of runs at the end so you don't damage the crops in the next field. Yeah, you might be right. Otherwise it's going to be a bit of a faff, isn't it? Hellraiser, I've no idea if it works. I didn't try it. You could have asked Matt when he was in chat earlier. How do I move the Steam library folder out of program files? It says it cannot make one and see it. So what you do, Samtel, if you go into Steam, in your settings, there'll be a thing that says where the library is. And what you can do, you can have multiple libraries, right? Don't know if you know that, but you can. You can have multiple libraries, so you can add more. You can add one somewhere else, and then you can move games from one folder to another, and it'll still use them. And that's what you need to do. You only have one hard drive? Yeah, but how many partitions have you got? It sounds like by default you've got everything installed on your C drive. Now, if you've only got one partition and one hard drive, then, well, rip, quite frankly. But if you've got another partition, you could move the games onto that one instead.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Now, percentage you at?
30.
Yeah, that thing doesn't fill up very quickly, does it?
Well, it doesn't, because I'm spending most of the time turning around because it's such a small field.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the problem. What's the benefit of moving games to another partition? Well, he said his partition was filling up. Like, for example, my Steam, my games are on a completely different drive to my C drive. They're on a completely different SSD. So when I install something, it puts it on that SSD, not into my C drive. And the reasons for that are very simple. I want my C drive to remain as small as possible because I have that backed up every day. So the bigger I make that, the bigger my backups are. Whereas my games folder is, any of that can just be reinstalled from Steam, so I don't need to back it up. Don't forget the lift music on Sync High.
Incoming.
Is it?
It is about 30 seconds or less.
Hang on. Let me find it, let me find it, let me find it. Okay, I think I've got it ready. We'll see. You save games on C. So, Jim Bob, most games will save things either into documents or into app data, all of which are on your C drive, and all of which are being backed up every day. So if I, for example, let's say I lose my games drive, right? I lose my games drive, and I lose all my installed games, like My Summer Car. I get another drive, stick it in, install My Summer Car again, And all of my save games are all on my C drive because they're all in app data local low. Now the only things where that doesn't work are things like, say, P3D. P3D, although it'll store its settings on your C drive, a lot of the other stuff that you'll install, like your airplanes or your scenery or your airports, you'll install into the Sims folder. So you'll have to reinstall all that as well. So that's the only thing that you'll lose on.
And that takes ages.
Yep. Mr. Glackle, or Glackle, thank you for the resume. Welcome back.
There it is.
They should so put some music into this game.
Thing is, they put menu music in and we hated it, so we asked them to take it
True.
out and they give you an option to turn it off. So, you know.
Is it finished? Or are there more people coming?
Well, only 2 people joined then, so.
You've been busy reinstalling your flight sim, Pete. You can install while watching a stream. They're not mutually exclusive. Ladies, we're 10th floor. kitchen utensils, 9th floor.
I like that one. 14th floor, Tommy Tucker.
If only.
Still only 1, 2. There's only 4 joined then.
There's only 4. There must be some more sync coming then.
Turn your lights off.
Unless we've only got 4 people. The lights are off.
Oh, it works on my side. Might be 2 more joining shortly.
Okay. Sonic 1965 with 2 months. Keep up the good work. Lift music hype. Thank you, Sonic.
Next field after this is 15 and 16.
Doing what?
Sugar beet.
Okay. Briar's on. If you go to John Lewis on Regent Street, the kitchen stuff is in the basement. Why won't your PC turn off? Well, there's always the power socket.
Just pull it from the wall. Do you go lengthways now, or do you just turn around?
Just turn around. I was just making a strip here so I could turn around a lot easier without
Damaging crop.
driving into things. Having said that, I just don't completely overshot it.
It's probably going to fill my trailer up pretty quickly.
Doing fine. Smoke me a kipper, thanks. Have you tried turning it back off and on again? Exactly.
50% already. And synchro.
Firefighter 21 bought an original Xbox to go alongside my Xbox One S for some retro gaming. The Xbox would be 16 years old this year. Could say I have all 3 consoles now since the Xbox One can play certain 360 games. Do you just bought that for retro? Or for retro gaming, you say? Fair enough. Actually, what's on the back of that Firefighter in terms of the monitor connection? It can't be HDMI, is it? Or was it something else? Oh no, I remember. It had that massive chunky thing, didn't it? You know, that big thing that you shoved into it, and then it had loads of cables coming off it. It had like S-video and stuff. Yeah. That's what it had.
Happy anniversary, Natter.
Weaver, 5 months. Hello, Squirrel. Thank you, Weaver, for 5 months. Hi, sir. Yeah, Sanjam had a SCART, didn't it? It had a SCART and composite. The yellow, red, and white. S-video. Aramon, 6 months subbed, but been following for much longer thanks to the streams, Paul. You're welcome, Aramon. Silver Acorn, sir. Thank you for 6 months. What floor are you on now? 52. It must be. This left has been going up a long time. There we go. Remix Mental took an hour to join.
83% that.
Really?
Yep.
Blimey.
Motley, are we selling the sugar beets or are we storing them?
11th floor farming tools. Xbox Ones have HDMI output, the older ones had an input, not sure what the S's had. Well, if it's 4K, it'll either be DisplayPort or it will more likely be HDMI 2, which can take the 4K, because the 1.4 standard couldn't take that. You forgot about the new Acorn. Woohoo!
Money, money, money.
You selling that?
I am. And literally the sell point is just on the other side of the field.
Oh, it can do 4K but only 30 FPS? Okay. Fair enough. Well, the money's on 349 now, Steve.
Nice.
You don't get your Acorns until a month after your anniversaries. You should get them straight away, Democrat. Trujillo, 7 months. Hope your day was good. Not bad, Trujillo, actually. Thank you. Harvest corn. They harvest one stalk at a time. Good grief. Just nuts. You still have a 3-month sub nut, Democrat. How long have you been subbed, though? Not how long have you paid for. How long have you actually been sub, Democrat? Because do you do your subs on a monthly basis or 3? I love COD. Can you, like, you know, take your face off the keyboard, please? Thanks. Also turn off your caps lock and take your face off the keyboard. That would be good. You could make a drinking game out of synchronizing. You probably could. Does Paul know the Acorn badge pick on the Twitch page is outdated? So has Acorns with a stripe. Does it? Oh, I need to update that, Jim Bob. You still can get Twitch, it does not let you share my sub this month. LCF, how often are you sub monthly, mate? Because the anniversary button goes off how every period that you sub for. Put it this way, just after you've paid, you'll get the button. Put it that way. So if you pay monthly, you'll get the button every month. If you pay quarterly, you get the button every quarter.
Yeah, the badge underneath the screen does need changing.
It's the old one, I need to change
Yeah,
it.
it's still got the stripes.
I'll fix it.
Jim
Leanna,
will fix it.
Jim will fix it, or rather Squirrel will. Leanna E,
Yeah.
thank you for 3 months. Yay, 3rd month. Majaffo, want to send a message to Paul, read my live stream, Mrs. Frosty. I don't understand. Maybe if you log out of Twitch and sign back in, it'll fix it. Unlikely. You could try it. Paul was going to see how well I did. What do you mean, Mrs. Frosty? I'm still not understanding. Majaffo's confused as well.
Not only one.
Nuts life, 1 sec. Nuts life, AST1 before I need to pay again. Also, I got a monthly button, but sub for 6 months to start with. Another one bit the dust. You got a sub button, but sub for 6 months to start with. So you should get one every 6 months then, Nuts life. On the live stream, Mrs. Frosty. Do you mean how well do you drive your tractor? I thought you did remarkably well. Definitely better than Steve.
What? Come on, really? Well, to be fair, I've just sat here and drank a cup of tea, so...
I know, right? Look how busy he is right now. At least Mrs. Frosty would be doing something.
I am doing something now.
I'm 41% full. Let's see how much this fills you up by.
Okay.
You've recently made a choice that you want to be a chef.
50.
That's good. Have you cooked anything in your life?
I burnt lettuce.
You burnt lettuce. I've burnt toast.
Oh, I've done that. And then your smoke alarm goes off. But yeah, that filled me up 50%.
However, Twitch said, like, I was on Twitter and somebody was tweeting me today, and Twitch, he contacted Twitch support about his loyalty badge being wrong. And Twitch have said that they're aware of the problem and should be fixing it soon.
Quote.
Words to that effect.
Or is it a quote unquote moment? Soon.tm.
You could try contacting them, Weaver. At the end of the day, they're the only ones that can change it. Like, they control it, basically. And if they've got it wrong, you need to tell them. But they definitely know there's a problem. Future politician, Democrat. Let me guess, Republican? Now, to be honest, Weaver, if I was you, I would contact Twitch support just to make them aware of the problem or put you in some kind of queue to have it fixed. Because it doesn't affect everybody, that's the thing. DJ Crush. Hello, Paul. I've been sub for 21 months, but I have to stop my subscription. No! Due to money issues, I will donate when I can. Keep up the good smiles. And sorry again, Squirrel Cry. Alright, DJ, no problem, bro. hope things turn out well for you, and the finances pick up. Not a problem, I understand. Thank you for 21 months, sir. Much appreciated. You nearly made it to that golden acorn. Unfortunately, Twitch being Twitch, it will now drop that on the floor and set you back to a month. That's the way it is, I'm afraid. Welcome back, SF Giants. Now you've got to figure out how to Weaver, go to Google and put in Twitch payment support. You'll find it.
I normally just email contact@twitch.tv. But I know they've got a dedicated one, haven't they, for payments?
Yeah, they have.
I think it's payments at twitch.tv or something.
They do.
But I'm not 100% sure. So,
It is something like that, but it's on the page and it tells you who to contact.
Yeah. Andy T53, yes it does. The GPS mod helps keep straight lines.
Precision farming.
Professional precision.
No, Fletchy boy, he's drinking tea and probably eating, although he's about to deny that he's eating, but we all know he's been dipping biscuits in that tea.
No, I am not eating. I've been
munching
on my... No, I've been chomping on my chocolate orange. Every so often I pick up a slice and I eat chocolate orange.
Wait, you just said I've not been eating, I've been chomping on my chocolate orange.
Okay.
How does that work?
But that's... I wouldn't class that as eating.
Did you dip a piece of your chocolate orange in your tea?
No, God no, no.
Why
That's
not?
wrong.
Why is that wrong?
No, a friend of mine, I say used to, probably still does, used to get a Mars bar, dunk it in the tea, and then eat that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh God, no.
No, it's brilliant.
No.
It's brill.
It's not.
It is. What happens, Steve, is you put a Mars bar in the hot tea, and you leave it in there for about 10 seconds, and when you take it out, when you take it out, put it in your mouth, and what you can do is you can suck all the chocolate off the whole thing, and then bite through what's left. It's brilliant. You get hot liquid chocolate in your mouth.
Just put it in the microwave for 30 seconds.
No, it's not the same. It's so good. Mars bars and tea are so good. Now, don't do it with a Snickers, but a Mars will work.
Why not a Snickers though? Because they're the same.
It's the same with Kit Kats. Have you done it with a Kit Kat?
Oh no.
You see, oh my God, you've never lived.
Okay. What sort of Kit Kat are we on about? Are we on
Just
about the ones where you get 4 fingers, or
no? Snap one, Pete. Just snap one off. Just snap one off.
Yeah.
Dip it in the tea.
Yeah.
Same thing happens. It melts the chocolate, and you can just go, just suck all the chocolate off your Kit Kat. It's brilliant. Exactly. Kit Kat Chunkies are best for that.
Yeah.
That's what Andy's saying.
That's kind of what I was trying to get at. Is it just the one with 4 fingers in, or are you on about the chunky one?
Well, I've never tried it with a chunky, but you'll get more chocolate off a chunky. But honestly, a Mars bar, try it. It's brilliant. And also, the caramel goes soft.
I need to buy a Mars bar now.
It just works.
What about the... Oh, actually, I have got... Okay, I have Mars bars. And by that, I mean in a Celebrations tin. I don't think it'd work as good for you.
No, not a celebration style. It'd be a bit small. Too small.
You've nibbled each end of a Twix and drank some tea through the Twix.
You need to level up as a dunker, Steve. you need to move to level 2 dunking.
You need to become a pro dunker.
Yeah, you've got to try different things to level up. That's the thing. You get XP, and you find out what works and what doesn't work. And a Mars bar works.
I was at McDonald's the other week, and
don't dip a Big Mac in it, Steve.
No, God no. But I'd got a banana milkshake, and the person I was with turned around and said, "Have you ever dunked your chips in your milkshake?" And I was like, "Ew, God no!" And obviously they were the same way, but they'd read the same thing, that someone had dunked their chips into their milkshake, and I was like,
okay,
God no.
That sounds a bit weird.
I mean, okay, it could be nice, I guess, but what about the saltiness that's left in the milkshake after you've got it? It's like a cup of tea. You know, if a biscuit breaks off and it sinks to the bottom, you don't drink that bottom bit because it's just full of
Exactly.
crap and nastiness. Even though it's the biscuit that you've been eating, you leave it, and that's kind of where it'd be like, no.
The thing is, I'd rather just dip my chips in the ketchup. Why do I need to
Yeah,
dip
exactly.
it into my milkshake?
Exactly. Sam Tell, I guess you're American. When we mean chips, we mean like fries, basically.
Yeah, well, they're not really fries, though, are they? Because fries are thin chips.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but
What you call
McDonald's
steak chips, I
they
think
are
you call them
fries.
steak chips in America. That's what we call chips. Or I think it's steak chips, so it's steak fries. I think you call them steak fries,
yeah,
something like
steak
that.
fries.
A Galaxy Ripple. You've got to be careful with that, because it can easily break
Melts
off. There's
quickly.
timing involved in that one, Cranky.
I've not had a flake in ages. I like flakes.
I like flakes as well.
Do you do the same as me, where before you open it, you crunch it all up? And then
No.
You just open. Oh, what?
No.
Seriously, you need to try this. Get a flake, crunch it all up inside the packet, and then just open one end and eat it like, you know, like them sherbet dib dab things, where you eat the sherbet out of the tub. It's just the best.
Well, what I do is I eat the flake, and then I basically tip the packet up and get all the crumbs.
Yeah. But this is just a bag full of crumbs. That's basically it.
Your youngest sister dips her chips in lemonade.
No. They go soggy.
A double-decker might work, Luke, I'm not sure. But to start with, if you've never done it, just try the Mars bar, because it really does work. Okay,
We're done.
emptied.
Sweet. He told us to go to another field, but I can't remember which one.
Was it?
I think it was 10 and something else.
Yeah, it was a couple of fields. A chip steak sandwich, what's that? I'd rather have a steak and onion ring sandwich.
Uh, 15 and 16, the fields, next ones.
15 and 16.
Yep. I have no idea where they are.
Basically
Follow
right
the
next to
square.
the base.
Alright, I'll follow you.
Bag of Rolos. You can't really dip a Rolo in tea,
Nah.
because you'd have to hold on to it and then you burn your fingers. Let me just say as well, if you're going to do it, the tea has to be hot. Like, it doesn't work when the tea's
Right.
not hot.
See, we was having a discussion about this the other day as well. That, you know, if a cup of tea goes cold, do you make a fresh one, or do you put it in the microwave and warm it back up?
Mostly I chuck it away.
Yeah, that's it. Because you get that skin on the top, and
It just doesn't work.
you get that like metallic-y taste.
Yeah. Well, once it's gone cold, that's it. It's done. Annex Sweden, thank you for 18 months, sir. 1.5 year hype. You're gonna make some onion rings. Nice. There's never a bad time to have onion rings. Onion rings are just... You can even just have an onion ring butty. But if you
I
put,
remember though.
put steak
I
on, it's
remember-
better.
Yeah, I remember I went to an all-you-can-eat buffet, and they'd got what I thought was onion rings. So I thought, I like onion
Oh,
rings. I'll have a few of them.
You're going to tell me it's calamari now or something, aren't you?
What's calamari?
Squid.
Yeah, pretty much. There were squid rings. Oh, they was horrible. They
Is
were
it like
so
rubber,
chewy.
isn't it? Yeah.
They were so chewy.
It's like chewing
no.
gristle off a...
Yeah, exactly. Like, you just get a nice bit of steak with gristle on it, and you cut the gristle off, put it in a bit of batter and that's what it was. Oh, it was horrible.
Yep.
Oh, I chucked them away.
It's not good.
Alright, there you're having a few steering problems.
No, I was checking the map, reading chat. Revers, 31, 3 months. Thank you, Revers.
the squid rings were horrible. Never again.
Which was it, 15 and what?
15 and 16. It's a fair way for me to drive to drop stuff off, but it's fine. Takes you a while.
Motley hiding behind a tree,
Mm.
pretending to be busy. Did you want to have a go on this thing?
It's up to you.
Uh-oh, what the heck?
The thing is, you're sitting around doing nothing, so I don't mind if you carry on.
I don't mind either way. I mean, you've not had a go on this beast yet.
Well, do a bit of it and then I'll take over.
I need to buy a break anyway, so...
Oh, alright. Say I don't mind standing around while, while waiting.
What am I saying? Your tractor is filthy!
It is. Oh, it doesn't save us what you did.
Yep, you got to power both up.
You have to go to the header.
Yeah.
Yes, I see. But it says turn off header.
Well, if it's topping and not getting out the ground, then your main machine's not on. They need to both be green down the bottom. If they're both green, then you've got it. DeSoto always store eggs in the fridge, yeah, absolutely.
Right, they're both green, but it's not doing it.
Eh?
They're both green.
Yeah, I
but
can see the header going.
Yeah, but it's not taking the tops off.
Well, it's lowered.
No.
What the
Right,
heck?
turn that off.
What have you got on the back? What kind of crop?
Nothing.
Well, how have you managed to make two weird lines then, like that?
Because the wheels ran over it. Yeah, it's still not topping it. They're both green, but it's just not lifting it up. Turn off header. Well, it wants to be on. You jump in and set it running.
Well, it seems to be set running, that's the thing.
I know, that's what I thought. Oh, is the field not ready? Wait.
Well, hang on. Yeah, that would do it.
What are we on? 15?
We're on 16.
Oh, 16. Yeah, it's growing. We can do 15. So we'll move to 15.
Alright.
Well spotted, Majafo. Turn it off and back on again. Uh-huh.
Right, I'm just going to nip for a bio.
Okie dokie. That's better. What do you mean, come on? I didn't know. Two minutes in the new machine and Steve managed to break it. Sounds about right. What do you mean? Nothing wrong with my harvesting. It's perfection. Ram Paul while he's away? No, because then I'd end up in the little three-wheeled thing. I don't want to do that. Doyle's not been on yet, Jules.
Actually, that's a good point. We've not had Doyle on yet.
Welcome back.
Hey. Right, so why have they just taken my trailer?
Oh, have they? They've just reset it though.
Why would you do that then?
No idea.
I think they tried to do it before I got back.
Probably. But I didn't see it go, so they must have just reset it. They must have just pressed the, you know, the admin thing to reset. We got one.
Yeah, I'm just getting one now.
Nice. Professor Chum, there's probably a mod for it, but you just have to wait for them to release them. What were you going to say, sorry?
I was just going to say, I don't know. I've forgotten now.
Currently at 24%.
That's what I was going to say. I was going to say you could probably take the whole field in that
Probably.
thing.
Probably.
See if we can get a trip from Lord Doyle. Democrat, good night.
Should be about 7 miles an hour. I forget you're in kilometres an hour.
Yep.
So it's probably about what, 11, 12?
Yeah, it's about 12-ish. Falcon, no problem, sir. Hope you're well. That's something to 36%.
Wow. This thing was only at like 25.
I know, it's just ridiculous. You just heard a crash through the backyard. Wait, firefighter, if you hear a massive crash in your backyard, do you A, go and run and see what it is, or B, type in chat, I've just heard a massive crash in my backyard, I need to go and see what it is, and then go and see what it is, because I know what I'd do.
I'd go and have a look first.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I'd come back and say, a car's just come through my backyard.
I just heard my window smashed in the lounge, I'm just going to go and see what it is. Like,
Yeah.
just get out there.
Be right back being murdered.
You type so people know in case you get murdered, Ethan. Okay, so let's explore that possibility. Let's say you went out and got murdered. So what would you do after you'd probably forgotten that he never came back? You'd be like, well, I don't know where he lives. Don't even know his name.
How many litres do the beet harvester hold? I have no idea. I've never had this thing 100% full,
Oh,
so
it's a lot.
it is a lot.
Exactly, take a baseball bat. Good night, Mark Sterling.
If you thought this field was small, field 16's even smaller.
Yep. With crops like this, you're better off doing it on big fields.
Yep.
Just because to get the best out of that machine. In fact, what we should do is just plough in between these two fields and join them up.
Join them, yeah.
Because there's nothing else in this corner, and it would be so much better to have one big field than two little ones.
Yep. It is true. Few turned out to be nothing.
Let's see. Where do we actually take this stuff?
You know the field that we've just been doing?
Oh, don't tell me I have to go all the way up to Village Grain Elevator.
No, it's the train station thing. Oh, is it the Village Grain Elevator? Let me have a look.
What, above number 3, Village Grain Elevator?
No, freight yard. All the way to the left-hand side. It's not that far, actually.
Well, it's not if you go up that hill.
Well, no. True.
I might just go up that hill and go there.
I mean, you could, but I mean, it's not as if I'm going to be sat here waiting for you to get back, to be honest. You could probably, actually, go past 24, cross the bridge, go above 37, and then go up the west. Go up that west road.
Does that west road join on? Because it kind of looks like it doesn't.
Yeah, it looks like it. So you go above 24.
24,
sorry,
37.
down the down the side of 24.
Yeah.
Then across above 37, and then go around up north.
Go down the trees and connect 15 and 14 and 15 and 16 of a massive field. Mr. Kashuk, thank you for subbing, Kashuk. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys?
That trailer fell up. Last little strip.
This is where I drive straight into a tree.
Yep. Can I call you George? And I'm empty.
Sweet. 77% full.
Nice.
Two more days of subnetting and network management. Surely you love it. Jim Bob, you need to put your chair on a carpet or something, otherwise it'll go flying every time you press your pedal. Actually, they've fenced all this so you can't actually jump down into it. Oh, you can actually. Blimey, that's a steep drop. That is steep, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, that's probably going to end badly.
What we rustling?
Not me rustling.
What's
This is
she
Squirrel
stealing?
getting Lord Dole's snacks ready.
Ah,
New packet of schmackos.
nice.
Mr. Doyle. Mr. Doyle. Come on, boy. Come. Come and say hi. Come on. Up you go. People have been asking about you, haven't they? Hey, hey. Third hand and Mr. Doyle. Squirrel hugs. Look at the chat, Doyle. Hi, Doyle and Mrs. Squirrel.
Happy to know that Doyle's been reclining on the settee this evening.
Oh, has he been having a very busy evening as
Yes,
usual?
it's a busy evening.
I mean, normally he's so
Reclining.
busy, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He's got a lot of sleeping to catch up on, haven't you, Doyle?
He's watched a few of his favourite programmes.
Is he really?
Yeah.
What, Clifford the Big Red Dog?
Clifford the Big Red Dog.
He does like Clifford.
Does he like Lassie? Has he ever seen Lassie?
Oh God.
He's too excited with that. He does like a very snoopy dog.
Hey, Mrs. Squirrel. Says Kelly.
And he's been trying to get involved with some painting as well.
Painting?
Doyle, painting.
Yes.
How does that work?
Doyle
Not very
Ross.
well, 'cause he was in
Well, you could use him as a roller, I suppose.
Dunk.
Don't know where you put the stick.
Here, Doyle, bite onto this a minute.
And then he had a little 5 minutes of finding his favourite toy to play with. We had a little bit of a rustle round, emptied the contents of his toy box, all over the living room.
He's got so many toys.
And what he wanted was right.
Hmm?
And then he had to have a lie down again because he was so tired by all that expensive.
Tiring work being a dog.
It is tiring being a dog. It's a dog's life.
He had to go in his basket though after that.
Oh, that's a good idea, Smithy.
Sum up the energies to jump on the settee.
Oh, really? So you just put a bit of paint on the end of Doyle's tail. You never know what artistic creation you're going to get. So you just put a massive
It's
piece of
winner.
paper on the
It's
floor,
gonna
dip
be
his
on.
tail in the paint, and then just make him happy and see what happens.
It's gonna be done. He's gonna be part of an installation at the weekend, so he's gonna be famous. He'll be like saying that.
He's going to be the next Doyle Ross or Bob Ross.
Doyle Ross. He looks alert tonight. It's probably just because he just woke up again. You done? Then it? He's done? Was that 2 schmackos? 4? You just gave him 4?
He's burned off a lot of energy.
Oh my god, Doyle. You're being overfed, pal. Right. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
I am
Off you go.
James.
Off you go. Yeah, pal. That's it, you've had 4. Not getting any more. Is there a tea chaser?
Yeah.
Right, let's carry on. Let's get this thing back. 4 schmackos, I can't believe you did that.
How many does he normally have? 2?
2 usually.
She's been treating him, that's why.
Alright, why would you give him 4?
Yeah, no worries, James. Are you on your way back?
Nope,
Or are
still
you,
on my way
oh, you're
there.
still on your way there?
It's a bit
Oh,
of
yeah,
a
I see
hack.
you. Yeah, I see.
It's because it is so hilly, this map. Like, this set of fields here are really down from the mountains kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
What are we doing after this?
I have no idea. So, Sommy and Muttley will have to tell me what we're doing.
It's a big map, this. Wow, I didn't realise these... Hang on, where the heck do I take this?
If you go into the freight yard, you have to go into the... There's like a ramp that goes up. And if you stop on the right-hand side of the ramp, or left-hand side, depending on which way you go in, closest to the train, basically.
Yeah.
And you should get the unload point about halfway through. So. It is a bit of a faff.
When do you get the unload thing?
As soon as you get near to it, it should come up. You might have to keep going forwards a little bit. It's kind of just after that patch that's on the concrete.
Well, it seems to be putting the money up, so that's obviously working.
Yeah.
Can we not set the train off and get paid again like you used to be able to?
I don't know. I've not seen a lever or anything, so if you want to have a look around, see if you can find ones. You know, you never know.
If there's a train sim world now, we'll just drive off. No, I can't. I don't know what the lever is.
Yeah.
To be fair, that train is pretty badly modelled.
Yeah, it does look like it's out of a kid's toy box. And that's this field nearly done. So by the
There's
time
Mr.
we get
Summer.
back, I'll be done.
Yeah, I saw that, Sam. The back wheel was floating up in the air. It was like it was sat on a ramp that was invisible.
Right, that's that field done as well.
Which one?
15 and 16 both done.
Oh, has that one become available then?
Yeah, it was ready for harvest.
Oh
so.
my god, I'm not going to run all this all the way back again. Yeah, Lawman, there's no shortage of acronyms in computing.
That was me at 52% full, I think it was.
DJ, you're going to get 22 months in total. Blimey, so close, man. You can almost taste the golden acorn.
Right, instead of selling them, instead of going all the way back there, take them to the piggies.
Piggy!
To the piggies! We need to look after the animals, is what Sommy said.
Piggies are down bottom right of the map, Steve.
Yes. So yeah, if you want to wait for me, I can take some other stuff down.
Wait for me, wait for me. How's your gym, Connor? Yeah, I basically went on the cross-trainer thing for 20 minutes, I think it was. Then I did, after that cross-trainer, then I went on the shoulder press, which was like, oh my god. I hate the shoulder press. Then the leg press and the chest press. Wool? Don't think we got any wool. And then something else I can't remember. It was full on burger bun. No problem, DJ. No problem, bro. I just feel bad for you.
I'm already down at the piggies now. Actually, no, never mind. I need to get some stuff for them, so... because I've not got much.
What are you doing?
I'm just trying to find my tractor.
Well, it was in the warehouse because I put it there.
Yeah, I've got it there. You didn't clean it though, did you?
Well, I didn't really have time, did I? I had to go and pick up my trailer and get back.
True.
But to be fair, I didn't dirty it either.
True.
You did leg press today as well? Yeah, it's actually leg extensions, not leg press, to be fair. Leg extension. Just kills, man.
Right, let me get some crop.
And then the hydraulic press, yeah?
Right, what do the animals need the most? Especially the piggies.
Piggy?
Piggies? Wow, they need everything.
Well, I'm not surprised. Well, I don't think we even went there last week.
Yeah. Oops. Right, wheat or barley or corn?
Yeah, exactly, Mr. Dreadco. It's like, I usually get it on day 2, but you'll still feel it on day 3. Oh man, squats, no. I hate squats, flying Icarus. And to be honest, I need to get a lot more fit before I even think about deadlifting.
Right, onwards to the piggies!
Where is it going? Oh, yeah, bottom right, good grief.
Bottom right, yeah. It's a long way.
Five sets of forearms. Right. On down here.
Over the bridge, onto the golf course.
I look exhausted a bit, Chris. Whenever you do exercise, particularly if you haven't done it for a while, you need way more sleep. That's the thing. You need way more sleep. Let's go this way.
Yep.
I'll be fine, he says. Usually wakes up to playing squash.
Routine.
It really is. It's the regularity of it, Steve. And I go so irregularly that I start to build something up and then lose it again.
Yeah, that's it. You just need to get back into the routine of it, and once you've got into it, it's fine because your body starts accepting it. I'm going straight over the golf course.
Okay.
4.
Right into the bunker. World's worst golf course, anyway.
I would always end up in the sand trap. That's just me. I always would.
Wow, Jim Bob, I wish I could even do that, bro.
Piggies! Right, you need to reverse up to this one where all the stuff is on the ground.
Do we need to clean that up?
We can do, yeah, once we've fed
It's a bit
them.
messy.
Yeah, it's going to get messy as we're feeding them anyway, so...
You sure we have to dump it there?
Yep.
It's full now, isn't it?
Nope. It's only full with mine, with what I've just put in.
That it?
Uh-huh.
They want about 10 potatoes. Or 10 sugars.
Sugar beet. So now, with the rest of that stuff, if you want to reverse into one of these bunkers and put it in there, I'd probably say the one that's just in front of you.
Canola, sunflower, soybean, corn, straw, and water. Good grief.
Yeah.
No, I don't think the golf cart's Sebastian, no. That would be good fun. I've got 23,000 litres. How many should I leave here? That's the question.
What percentage is the trailer?
It's
do
on
about
57.
15. Yeah, just do about 20% also.
Well, they took 1,500 litres, so I'll leave 3,000. Just two good fillings.
Alright.
There's a bit more than that, though. Well, that'll do.
And then we need to go and fetch other stuff for him to munch on. Where I'm just giving him this. I don't know what this is. Sunflower.
Hey, Jay Swift.
There's not much here though. It's actually got water in still.
It's got some water in, yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Let's fill that up. Piggies can drink. Trying to remember where the nearest water. Oh, it's. I remember it's around the corner here. Do you butcher the pigs? No, we take them to a market and they butcher them. Tiger Driver, 27 months. 27 months hype. Ordered Yacht 3 hoodie. Yay! Thank you, Tiger. I know I keep saying this, but I really need to order my Yacht 3 stuff. Where's the water fill point?
Not sure.
Oh, I used to know where this was as well.
I know
Scumbaggery.
you. I'm going to say you went there last week, I think.
Yeah. Goldfish memory, can't remember where it is.
Lol.
I just drove right past some water, did I? Did I, pray tell? Where was this? What is it I'm looking for? A well?
Yeah, it'd be like a well or like a little trough thing.
Oh, this one.
with a
Here
tap.
it is. It's a tiny, tiny, tiny little thing that basically looks just like a drinking point, but it's not.
Oh, the scumbag pigs!
What's up?
You know how I said we need to clean them, and
Right.
I said we'll leave it until we've done.
Yeah.
I've just shoveled it all up, and guess what? Look at it now.
Rip?
Yeah. Dirty animal.
Well, they are pigs. That's basically what they do, isn't it? Maybe we should genetically modify them into clean pigs.
Lol.
Genetically clean pigs. That just basically, instead of sitting there rolling around in the mud, they sit there doing the nails all day.
Lol.
Right, so that leaves corn and straw is what they want. which I
Right,
don't think
okay.
we have.
I don't think we've got straw.
No. Wow, the pigs are just frozen in time and space. Look at that.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm good, NSR. How are you, sir?
Right, that'll do.
Pigs roll in the mud because they can't sweat, says Samtel. You know what's interesting about that, Sam? Have you ever heard the phrase sweat like a pig? And you just said a pig can't sweat. Don't you find that interesting? Maybe we should make genetically sweaty piggies then, and then they won't need to roll in the mud. Firefighter, no problem, bro. We're heading back to base.
Yes.
Are we heading back to base?
Yeah, like the what was it? The THX intro on the like cinema that all this used to.
Oh yeah, the THX.
Where it was
thing.
like he was like, oh my god,
Rip ears.
yeah. I don't know why, but my trailer won't close.
The sound of the PCB is finally done. The stream's a great background sound. Time for a good night's sleep. Good night, RD. Congrats on the PCB.
There we go.
Something inside you just won't say the word piggy. Why not? So we're taking the scenic route back, okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Somebody says once we've done this, we need to harvest field 4, leaving the straw. Kind of rhymes.
Harvest 4. okay.
Harvest field 4, leaving the straw.
It works, Steve. You should be a rhyme. A rhymer.
A poet.
Or a poet, I guess. Sweat like a pig refers to pig irons, not the animal pig. It's a form of iron smelting. Okay, but how do you sweat like a piece of iron? I don't get that either. Confused.com. There's a drop-off point here. Look at that.
Yeah. Can you drop your sugar beet? I don't think you can actually.
I don't know. What do they buy? It's just like a pub to me.
Yeah. Steve's a poet and he didn't know it, I know.
Not that way. There's a water fountain there as well.
Yeah. We've
Tucked
passed about
away.
3 on the way.
No, Samtel, you can't die, you can't crash, you can't dent things, you can't break things. None of that's in the game. Welcome to Tudorville.
It does look very old here, doesn't it?
When the metal is hot and then cools down, water droplets form on the surface. Okay. I see, so that's what they mean by the little water droplets, as in sweating. I suspect most people think that it means like a pig the animal. What the heck is that, Robbo? Captain Shortcut.
Lol. Straight over the hill. Right, so we need to see what else the animals need. Oh, you need to drop them off first, don't you?
Yeah, were though? Can we just
Um,
put it in the storage here?
You can do.
Can't be bothered driving across the map and back.
So they need corn. That is pretty much it. But
Straw.
we've also got the cows.
Sugar beet is not accepted here. Scumbag!
Okay.
You learn something new every day. Indeed. It's always good to learn something new.
It's up to you. Do you want to take them, or do you want to take this down to the to the pigs?
Well, you go to the piggies and I'll go and sell this again. It's another 50-mile drive across the map.
At least you're going the easy way.
I might go the shortcut.
Not straight over.
Good night, Joshua. Yep.
Straight over the hill. If you make it over there without crashing or dying,
I'll be amazed. Never mind.
Yeah.
Actually, before I do that,
Okay.
observe Exhibit A. There's a massive water creek at the bottom, and Exhibit B. There's a fence all the way around it. So even if I do make it,
You're gonna get stuck.
but I have a cunning plan, Baldric.
Just attach some solid-state rocket boosters to it and pull the trigger.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Mr. Twizpops, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Do it for science. Listen, you lot. And when I get stuck, you're all like, "Oh yeah, you don't listen to chat, Squirrel." Uh-oh. Rip.
Three-wheel tractor. Are you stuck?
No, I'm kind of defying physics. Be back in a sec.
Happy anniversary.
What the heck? Turn down. There we go. Spider tractor, spider tractor. That was amazing. I don't even know how I did that.
Magic.
But that shortcut is full on hype.
I shall remember that one for next time.
That was hacks. Nah, spin ties would have fallen off Pharamon quite rightly. There's no way I should be able to do that. I doubt we'll be able to get back the same way. I don't think this thing can climb,
Probably not.
because that is pretty steep. We'll see. Look at that angle of attack. That's just insane. How is that still on the rock? Do you even physics, bro? Wow. Are you kidding me? Well,
Go on.
this shortcut works because on the way back
Again.
you're light enough to get up the hill, and on the way down it doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
But that is an amazing shortcut. And yeah, it worked.
Nice.
Shortest delivery ever. If that's a barrel roll simulator, then it's a very bad one, because I should have barrel rolled a long time ago.
Right,
Okay.
next is the cows. The
Red.
momos. Unless you want to go straight on to harvesting.
Oh, we need to go and sort the cows out now.
Yep. Yep, we have cows as well.
Silage, hay, grass, straw and water. And power food.
Yeah, I always wondered what the power food is.
What have we got over there now? Do you know?
I don't know. I can turn around and go and have a look.
Where are the cows?
35. South.
Aye, aye,
just
aye.
like northwest of the piggies. I don't know if there's a vehicle over there. There should be. There should be a little telehandler forklift thing.
Well, the water's not a million miles away, but I'm just wondering what crop to take down there.
Hmm.
They should do trailers that have like splits in the back so you can carry two different kinds of
Like,
crop.
yeah, compartment.
Yeah, be
That's
cool.
a good idea, actually. I don't know. Let me have a tab down. I'll see if I can see something.
Well, somebody's tractor's clean and somebody's tractor isn't.
It's because my tractor's been busy.
I've been off-roading
So have I.
in style.
Right, I can't. There's no vehicles actually down there.
There's nothing down there. Okay, so we know we
Give
can
me-
do the water, but it's going to be a bit tedious to drag a lot of stuff down there.
Well, hold on, because I can teleport there, so... Move! Right, cows. Let's have a look. Okay, they have 0 water.
Yeah, we can sort that out.
Yeah. Just trying to find their feeding trough. Because if I remember rightly, we put something. I'm sure we left some down here last time. No, absolutely nothing. They've got nothing at all.
Yeah, the power foods, the mixer thing, yeah.
Yep, absolutely nothing, so they need everything.
Well, where are we going to get it from, Steve?
Yeah, exactly.
Because I don't know if we've got any hay bales anywhere.
Nope,
Or
we'd
any
have to-
straw.
Yeah, we'd have to harvest.
Or any
but-
grass or anything like that. I mean, in theory we should give them water, but I don't think we've got much of anything else. Of course piggies need water. All animals need water.
Yeah, the only thing we've got is silage. For them.
Okay, so we better go and do some harvesting. And have we got any grass cutting equipment yet? I don't think we have we?
I don't know. I don't think we have.
Right, I'll take the harvester down there.
Okay.
But we'll
I shall
need
get
to not
What field
sell
was it?
all of the hay bales and stuff.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down. I'm going to drop the trailer off with you. I'm going to then come and get the forage harvester. No, not the forage. The forage wagon, which is just the trailer. I'm going to pick up a load of straw, take that to the cows and to the sheep and to the thing, whilst leaving an empty trailer there with you. And then I can bring the baler and get some bales and stuff. So I shall work through it.
Pirated username? Did you pay for that name? Thanks for 2 months. What is it? We're harvesting straw.
We are harvesting. Well, I don't know what we're harvesting, but it's going to be the front.
Must be wheat then if we're
rotary.
doing straw.
Yeah, it's going to be the rotary attachment. Smithy, are you singing a song there? Because that sounds like a song. From Fats and Small, I think.
Well, which field did you want us to do?
Number 4. Which is like miles away from anywhere that we need.
Yeah.
So I mean, if we could do 41 or like 33, 34.
$41 or 33 or 34.
Yeah, 33 and 34 would be better.
They're
Because
soybeans.
they're closer.
The soybeans.
Oh, are they? Right, okay.
4 is the only wheat field that I can see that is ready.
What's 41?
41's empty.
Hmm.
There's only, the
All
only
right,
wheat
well,
fields we
let's
have.
do 4. Let's do 4 then. It's the only one that we
Oh, wait a sec. 17.
Ah, okay, that's close. That's just
17
round the
is
corner.
ready to go, as is 22.
Yeah, let's do 17 first then.
17's around the corner.
It is.
We're just too efficient, Baz. That's what it is.
So if you start on the northwest side, I'm shall leave an empty trailer there for you. I shall then get the forage wagon.
Dodgy Dave, how you doing? Oh, come on, game, really? Why would you bring the trailer with it as well?
This has actually still got some straw in here, so...
Oh my god.
Do you want me to hook onto the trailer?
Right, I just managed to get myself detached.
Right, let me take this down, see if I can feed the piggies and whatnot with it, because it's still got a little bit in here. Good night, Viper.
Good night, Mr. Viper. You still doubt that whole professional farming thing? You say as we make a massive profit and buy loads of fields really quickly. What's the doubt there, Baz? Doing well, Luke, thank you. Next time, remember to unlock the load before detaching the header trailer from the combine.
There isn't a locked. It's automatic locking script.
Yeah, I was going to say, BN, I don't recall ever having to do that. I think it's more to do with elevation of the ground and stuff.
The mod that causes it is actually the ground terrain mod that causes it to not detach properly.
Right.
But there is no locking. There is a locking script, but it's only active when there's a vehicle attached to the trailer. You're leaving the straw?
Yep.
Good, because I'm going to get some. I've given a load to the cows, but now I need to get some for the piggies.
Is this still professional technical farming? Look at it, Falcon Nut. Have you ever seen anything better than this anywhere? Look at the accuracy of this farming, mate. It's down to a precision of 0.1 miles. This is a case of an add-on interacting with less than perfect physics simulation. Yes.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
otherwise known as Farming Simulator 17.
Lies, Jules. Lies. You can join fields together, AMH, by basically allowing the ploughing in between. It still classes them as two separate fields, but you can, to all intents and purposes, join them up. Exactly, Heyman. 100% professional. Wow. Are you hoovering that trailer up? Because it's like... It's hilarious.
Yeah, it's lagging on my side for yours as well.
The updates are real.
But yes, I'm hoovering it up. Get a trailer full at least, then we've got some.
You cannot use clutch and gears, no.
Right, off to feed the piggies.
I'm Dingbat, not bad, thank you. You can still hire workers, Bobby, yeah. The chickens need water, though. Yes.
Where's the fun in hiring workers if you've got other people on the server?
Exactly.
Bastard, I'm not having a takeaway tonight.
He never is, Baz.
No, I'm not tonight.
Definitely not tonight.
I'm going to have one tomorrow instead. Well,
I'm pretty certain last Thursday, didn't you say I'm definitely not having one, and then you went out with Hannah to McDonald's?
I didn't go last Thursday.
I'm sure that happened.
Not last Thursday.
Like, nope, not having a takeaway, and then you ended up having a takeaway.
No, last Thursday. I'm sure I had something like stew and dumplings. I can't remember.
Be interesting to see how well Cattle and Crops does physics when they release it. The videos ready to go by, gents have to pull out some crazy amazing stuff. Well, here's the thing, BN. I honestly can't see Farming Sim changing that much between now and Farm Sim 19. Certainly they'll be aware of Cattle and Crops, but I don't think they'll change this game substantially between now and then. But it will be interesting to see what Cattle and Crops do. And if they can actually live up to the promise. But from what I understand, the multiplayer of Cattle and Crops, if there is one, is only like a couple of players, isn't it? Or was that... Because I saw a few Farm Sim games last year, and I can't remember which one said there were 4-player multiplayer and what Cattle and Crops said. I can't remember. Dan Brown, good night, sir.
Good night, dude.
No ATP, I'm not making kebab a regular thing. No. I want my weight to go the other way. Like, kebabs are something that I have on an irregular basis, and I thoroughly enjoy them when I do them. Cattle and Crops apparently is end of the year, like December or something at the moment. So they've still got a while yet. Acon Fused Door, this is a sub-server, so you're welcome to join. So it runs through the week and you can come and join and play with subs, and on a Thursday you can come and join and play while I live stream. It was Pure Farm that was 4-player, yeah. I remember that. I saw a presentation of it at Gamescom last year, and I specifically asked the question, and he said 4-player maximum, but he was being a bit hazy about that.
Right, they're all looked after.
Nice.
And the ones I've not done is the sheep, where I don't know where they are. Well, I don't know.
Bottom left.
Yeah.
This game cool with casual gameplay, Walrus? Well, that's pretty much what you're going to get out of it. It's casual. It's a fun game to play with your friends. It's a nice game, but it's not, you know, it's not detailed. Like, you can't sit in any of these cabs and click any single button in here. You know? It doesn't even go there. Dan Baker, if you join the server, no, you don't need training. All training's provided. Like, this is the thing. If you're new to farming sim, if you join the server, the guys will have all the answers. They'll teach you everything you need to know, and then you can join us on a Thursday. But as the Tommy Tuckers was absolutely hit the spot, mate. It was just the right amount.
Perfect.
It was brilliant. Cornish gnome, good luck in the hospital. Oh, hang on. You're off now to 4 weeks with Dad in hospital, now coming home. Got you, Cornish gnome. I hope your dad's well.
We do have grass cutting equipment as well.
We do?
Yes.
Okay, that's new.
However, we would need another forage wagon. This one's currently full of.
I noticed our money's gone down by like $250,000,
has.
so I assume we've bought something.
Could have bought a field, but I'm not 100% sure. But swap over.
Brick Rigs has functions enabled. Lego Tech Rigs. Nice. So it's basically a detail version then. If you bought Farmerston this week, we'll be able to join next week. If you're new to the game, Dan, right, if you buy it now, you'll be able to play with your with the Nut House subs tomorrow, and Monday, and Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then you'll be able to join Thursday, and you should have a good idea what you're doing.
We've got Vroman Snuggles coming in on this one.
Vroman Snuggles? That's the first time Mr. Snuggles has been on the farm sim.
2 moderators.
Mr. Snuggles. Blimey.
I think we should get him on here helping us.
You think my house has got a loot dropping stuff behind? It's alright, Steve's picking it up.
Making it into Weetabix. Yeah, I think we should get Snuggles running alongside you with the trailer.
Yeah, I'm up for it. You're going to make a farming truck in Brick Rig so you can drive it. Lol. Sebastian, no problem, bro. It's cool.
Percentage are you at?
I'm at 80 at the moment. Okay. Just planning on swinging by the trailer soon.
Yeah, if you turn around...
when possible.
Yeah, well, on that run, I'm more and there we go.
Are we done? Or is there going to be more, do you think?
There'll be a few more. The Jaffo's back in, Frosty's back in.
The Jaffo's back. Back again.
Once we've done this one, we'll jump up and do 4.
Okay.
Because that needs doing as well.
The best site for mods? I don't know.
Oh, I forgot to come back to you. Damn it. Yeah, you're going to be full any moment.
%.
I'm a coming.
95.
I'm coming.
96.
Can't
97.
deal with the pressure.
98.
Oh god,
99
no,
and you
stop.
binned it!
No.
Steve!
Yes!
Oh my
Done it.
god, that was close.
Oh, that was close.
He
See, I'm
almost
like a
cracked
pro.
under the pressure.
Professional farming, Squirrel. Professional farming. Right, stop at the end. Let it end.
I don't know how it started, I just made it up as I went along. You can now use
There you
mods in
go.
the PS4 version. I know you can use them via the mod hub, but you can't use any other ones.
That was close. Professional farming, though, what do you expect? You don't expect me to be early, do you?
Do I make my own skins on ETS? No. No, I don't have time for that. Jack Sims used to make the Squirrel Logistics ones, but since he went off flying in the skies, he doesn't do them anymore, so they're not being maintained.
They still work, though.
Yeah, they still work. Where's my afro? Doll's got it. Vrome 10, you know Drive Control has a module that allows you to fill, that shows you the fill level of the nearest vehicle trailer in the lower HUD. You can also turn the gameplay changing stuff off if you don't want it. So what's this mod called again, Vrome? Was it Drive Control? I almost
I'll have to
forgot the
have a look
name
into
of it. Drive Control. I must remember that name. Is that a new mod, Vrome? Drive Control?
Is there different versions of it?
Yeah, what's
Like
the version
version
number now,
10.1?
Vrome? What's the version number currently, Vrome? How did I learn Photoshop? Necessities are called. So I needed to make thumbnails, and I had to make them with something. I had to learn. It was necessity. I just started off. Every time I wanted to do something and I didn't know how to do it, I'd Google it, I'd read something, I'd watch a YouTube video, and just gradually, over the years, built my knowledge up. It's still got like ridiculous amounts of functionality that I don't know how to use, but I don't need it. I'm not like a power user, you know. I just get done what I need to get done.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's the same with any program, to be honest. As long as it does what you want it to do.
Yeah. So Heapster, I take it you don't have a PC and you don't have an Xbox either, so you've got a PS4. So yeah, no Skylands for you. Your uncle uses Photoshop for thousands of aircraft photos from air shows. So what does he do? Does he basically enhance the picture, or is he like masking out the plane and putting it onto other backgrounds and stuff. Brick Rigs also has airplanes. You're really pushing this Brick Rigs thing, aren't you, Eric?
What's up?
Just fired up Steam on my streaming PC and it wants me to log in with my password. And why? Why? You have a PC but on your Mac, just saying about Xbox. But hang on, I thought you were saying, Heaps, that you can't play Skylines because you don't have an Xbox either. Surely you can play it on the PC on the Mac. You're using Photoshop because you have a hobby as a photographer, friends want you to do portraits of them and their children. Yeah. But, you know, if you enjoy using the tool and you're happy to make things, you know, for friends and family, that's cool. Stream ends at 11 o'clock, Sebastian.
Got you up.
You've caught me up, but behind you is a big trail of straw, which is weird.
I've collected it though. That's
I know you have. Doesn't mean to share showing me though. Get a bit there, it's annoying me. Yeah, Dole's been on, Gregor. It lags on a Mac, it's an old machine. Ah, I got you. You got the whole Adobe CC thingy from school, saved you money, Foxy. Yeah, that's where I've got the CC.
Still on 5.
Good evening, Zarek. Oh, I see I'm yawning now because I've been in the gym. Lol. Your body's going, ah, let's go to bed.
Sleep well tonight, that's for sure.
RGL's updated his mods. I think Chris45 has as well, Heapster. Jazzy normally takes a bit longer because his mod packs are pretty massive. Like a glove.
Nice.
No, Dan Baker. The only place that you can get Farm Sim on Steam is on Steam. Giants are really weird. They won't sell. They won't allow Steam keys to be sold anywhere but Steam. So if you buy it from anything but Steam, you won't get a Steam key.
Welcome back, Nathan.
Big D, thank you through Zoom. Big, welcome back. Which field are we doing next, do you say?
4.
4 is up. Oh, so I'll have to set up on the trailer. And hope that this thing doesn't play up when I try to put it back on. I think it worked. I don't know, Foxy. But the problem with G2A is they're a marketplace, so you don't know where it's come from. Like the person who's selling it on the marketplace, it might be legit. But if it's nice and cheap, chances are it got there illegitimately. Like for example, it was bought with a stolen credit card or something. That's the risk of a marketplace. But it's up to you. Jar Dump, I really don't think that Corrales plays ETS anymore. So I think the chances of us ever driving on the multiplayer again are pretty slim. On my way to 4.
Nice, I'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Wow, Eric. I'm beginning to think you're a publisher of brick rigs. Ashrod, good night. I don't even know if Corrales plays Farming's in. NH Bird Dog, 40 months and celebrating by going snowballing for the weekend. You what, mate?
Snowballing?
This time of year, you go sunbathing? We'd have to buy a new camp, but we need a new fridge. Well, fridges are quite useful, to be fair. Thank you, 14 months, NH. Snowmobiling. Oh, snowmobiling, that's what you said. I misread that completely. Fair enough. That sounds like a blast. I'd like to do that. Anything involving vehicles and snow? Yeah, it's going to be good.
Synchro.
Come on. Thought we'd done this.
No, this is probably Snuggles coming in. I think he might have had a slight issue with the mods.
Okay. Martin, I won't be here tomorrow, mate. Good night, Sebastian. Today it's +5, J-Boy. You got up to +16 here.
It is.
I'll take that. Dr. Snuggles has joined the server.
Indeed he has.
Yeah, 15 to 25 Celsius is beautiful. It's chilled, isn't it, Mrs. Geekthumb? Thursday night chill. You'd love grooming the trails with our big diesel Tucker Snowcat. Lots of fun, 8x12, pull behind drag. Sounds intriguing. Nah, Dan, you can't do that. You can't just recreate something that happened. It's never as good, you know?
Still gifts of that.
Your girlfriend just broke up with you, James. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Do you think there's a chance that you'll be fine in the morning, or is it definitely is it one of those definitely no?
Right, trailer's there for you, sir. Hopefully, Snuggles is on his way up with a tractor.
Snuggles in a tractor.
In a tractor. I'm gonna go and get the baler.
You get the bailiff. Are you suing Sommy?
Ah. I get the old baler.
+8 in Sweden's pretty good. This field is pretty much square. It's almost completely square.
Yep. So whichever way you go, you're going to be taking the same amount.
Las Vegas. What's that? Martin, I'm sure Steve's streaming tomorrow. What are you playing?
Train Sim World.
Train Sim World, there you go.
Yeah, gonna try it for the first time. Right, bailing has begun.
Sweet.
Yeah, there's a trailer over in this corner. If you need it, let me know, I'll go and get it.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
How long's the stream? Another hour and a bit.
I was going to say about 4 inches.
I was going to say 9 feet, but
Depends how long a piece of string is. I always used to remember that when growing up. Mum, how long's dinner going to be? How long's a piece of string? Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know either. Come on!
here's Mr. Snuggles, brackets 1.
Yes. He's got a trailer.
Yeah, it's got a trailer. He's in my
He's
truck.
in your
he's
tractor
I was
as
gonna
well,
say,
yeah. Might want to put your pipe out.
I'll put it out when I go down this side. It's not worth it. Yeah.
True.
I was just doing that so that it makes it easier to turn around. And then I'll be doing this way now.
Sweet. I will try my best to... well, actually, I'll finish this road then and I'll go and get the bale trailer. And then I can get rid of these bales that have dropped on top.
He's going to have to dodge your biscuits now. Whoa,
Indeed.
whoa, 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 whoa.
What's happened? Oh, have you not started the machine?
Well, I did. That's the weird thing. I pressed the paddle key
Tucked
to
up.
do it. But somehow that didn't happen. Next thing, I went shooting off and creating 2 grooves and everything. In before Snuggles gets stuck on a biscuit.
I think there's only like 2 or 3 down that run. I'll go and get the bale trailer. Dan Baker, no, I'm not currently.
Well, you getting the bale trailer?
Yes, for the bales.
The magic bale trailer.
Yeah, the hack one. Oh, never mind. Somebody's got it. Turn around.
Good night, James.
Just coming to get that, Sommy.
How many fields have we got? I can't really show you because it just cancels my cruise control.
I'll count them and let you know.
It's probably easier to say how many we don't have now. You had a KFC and a Burger King on the same day, Lowman. Dude, go easy on those takeaways, bro.
We've got about 25 fields.
We have 25.
Yeah, we own 25 fields.
Out of how many? Oh, 50.
About 50 something, yeah.
So we've got about half the fields. That's not bad. I think we're going to be doing logging next week as well. I think we're going to get some logging equipment.
I think so, yes. Yeah, I think we're doing potatoes and logging.
So that'll be fun.
Indeed.
Wait until McDonald's starts up home delivery.
That's supposed to be coming soon as well.
The thing that worries me about it is like what state are they going to arrive in, you know?
Yep. Like, is your burger going to be all soggy? Your chips will be all cold?
Because McDonald's, like, they don't travel well.
No.
Like, if the missus goes and gets one and brings it back home, even though it's not a long journey home, by the time it gets here, it's not hot and it's a little bit like, the fries are the worst. Like, once the fries start to go a bit cooler, they taste horrible.
Yep.
And you can't microwave them either. They taste even worse. So I don't know how it's going to work. Dan, they're not allowed to fly drones in the UK. And certainly not over residential areas. They've never travelled well. The fries are the worst thing, they really are. Like, it's not so... If you've got a Big Mac, what you can do is you can take the burger out, quickly microwave it and pop it back in, and it's okay. But the fries, they need frying again. If you microwave them, they go into mush.
Yeah. Either that or they go, like, rubbery.
I don't like them cold, Mr. Steelman. I don't like hot food cold, you know. You ordered a Burger King last week and it's still fairly hot. Didn't go with chips for the reason I took onion rings instead. Yeah, but the problem is all the meals at McDonald's are all centered around fries, aren't they? I doubt they'll change the fries. No, I don't mind cold pizza, Mr. Stillman. It's one of the exceptions. But things like burgers and fries, I don't want them cold. Delivered heated vans. Well, I mean, maybe they're doing that, Heyman, but I doubt it. That would require a lot of vans. You think about how many McDonald's there are as well. I don't think Because all McDonald's are franchises, I suspect each franchise will opt in to whether to do delivery or not. And they'll then have more headache to solve because they've got to sort out delivery vans and people. And the turnover for delivery staff is pretty high.
Turnover for staff, for normal staff is quite high.
Well, it isn't McDonald's, yeah. They have something called roasty sticks at German McDonald's. These weeks they taste 100 times better than fries. Interesting, Beth. Nice, Heyman.
At least teamwork.
Ethan, McDonald's have always been a franchise, mate. I've no idea what a roasty stick tastes like.
Can't say I've ever heard of them.
What, roasty sticks? Me neither.
It tastes roasty.
Yeah, you could put fries in the oven walkabout. I mean, that would work. But the problem is you've got to wait for the oven to warm up. It's like 10 minutes. Put it in, another 5-10 minutes to get it all hot. And then it's 20 minutes before you can eat it. But, yeah. You don't really order a takeaway so that when you can get it delivered, you've got to then warm it up in the oven for 20 minutes. Like if I was to order a curry and it wasn't quite hot, I could just nuke it for 1 minute and be fine. If I order at McDonald's, that ain't going to be the case.
Ever get the feeling you've been followed, lol? Yeah, by me!
Mr. Steelman, thank you for resume. I think he means Rosti stick. Sounds like a brand name.
Rosties. I think their Rosties are our, what do we call them now? Hash browns.
Oh, right, I don't like hash browns.
I don't mind them. I don't mind one.
Don't like
with
them.
a breakfast.
For me, that'd be a Thai green curry. Try a, Angel Feathers, try a Penang curry. They're really nice as well. It's basically a red and a green mixed. It's very nice. Mr. Steelman, 11 months, 1 sub, 1 month until a year. Yay! Gold cap incoming.
Right, gonna go make another quick cuppa.
Alright. Yeah, I won't be getting those. I hate hash browns. Whenever we get like a breakfast somewhere, me and Mrs. Squirrel, we get like a breakfast and it has a hash brown on it, I immediately give her the hash brown. And then she normally gives me something back, like half a sausage or something. I just don't like them. She loves them. I don't know why I don't like them. I like potato and I like onion, but I just don't like hash browns. I don't know why. Actually, I think I did try some not that long ago at a hotel, and they were like, okay. I didn't like them, but I could eat them. The McDonald's ones are just disgusting. Black pudding, Dan? Nah. You're not going to get me near a blood clot, mate. Not my thing. Does anyone know what Paul's Amazon link in the info does? For example, if I click it, he gets money. Twitcher for life, the way Amazon works, if ever you're seeing review sites across the internet and they have got links to Amazon, I guarantee you they've got affiliate links. So what happens is, when you click on it, and then you go and buy something within whatever it is, 24 hours. I can't remember what the timeout is on the cookie on Amazon. But if you click on the link and then buy something from Amazon, then I'll get a very small percentage from that. It doesn't cost you anything extra. That's the thing. So if you're going to buy something from Amazon, click the link first, and then I'll benefit. Yeah? If you click on a website somewhere, they'll set a cookie, and anything you buy will go to them. That's the way it works. All these review sites do it.
I'm like,
Wubba.
I know.
Wife says the only treat for Mother's Day is a Wetherspoon breakfast.
Lol.
You're upgrading your gaming rig, so you want to make sure you get something as well. Thank you, Twitch, for thank you for considering me. Yeah, just click it just before you order and it'll be fine. There's a UK one, there's a US one as well. Now you want hash browns, you can have mine. Yeah, Watford, anything. Anything off Amazon. So if you're going to order like tea bags, just click my link and then buy the tea bags. That's it. Not just computer stuff, absolutely anything at all. In fact, different things have different percentages, that's the thing. You turned 18 a few months ago. What beer, cider, lager would you recommend trying? It depends on your taste. Like, do you like strong beer or not? I mean, personally, you know, I like Stella, but Stella gives me like headaches if I have too many, so I don't tend to drink it, but I like Stella. A Kronenberg is a nice beer. Guinness cold, if you like Guinness, it's quite nice. Cider, you've got... I personally don't like the cloudy ciders. I tend to go for your kind of Magners and that, Bulmers and that kind of thing.
What about Copperberg? Have you tried that?
I don't think I have, actually, no.
Oh, it's so nice. If you like sweet ciders, honestly, it just goes down like water. I can drink those and, you know, sink about 30 ships with it.
Nice.
Snuggles is
IPA.
almost full.
IPA is an ale. I'm not really an ale drinker. You're welcome, Pete. Stone Dogs, no. Aspel cider. Yeah, Aspel cider's nice. Not had a Newcastle Brown for a long time, Debbie.
No, I hadn't. Last time I had one of them were about 8-9 years ago.
I can't quite remember what it tastes like, to be honest. I need to try one. It's been so long since I've tried one. Belgian beers where it's at. I like Grolsch, actually. Grolsch is a lovely beer.
It's too yeasty for me.
Is it? Actually, Boddington's, Marmite, if you get those tins that have the little, what do they call it, the widgets at the bottom?
Little widgets, yeah.
They make a really nice creamy Boddington's. That's quite a nice drink. I I never said Grosh was Belgium. It just reminded me of Grosh when he said it.
Isn't Heineken Belgium? I think.
Heineken is... Could be. It's either Belgian or Danish. I'm not sure. Not 100% on that one. I'm sure somebody in chat will know. No, I'm not a Heineken fan either. It's a bit too... Like, it's alright when you're first starting out on beer, but it very quickly becomes a bit boring.
Ah, is it Dutch?
Dutch beer.
I
There you
wasn't
go.
far off then.
ATP, good night. Good luck with the physio. Oh, rip. I just pressed the wrong keyboard and immediately tabbed into the wrong machine. Hang on, I'm trying to tab back. Where the heck is it gone?
There you go.
It is.
There you go.
No. Okay,
This is still running for you.
we're good to go here. There we go. Now I'll try to use the correct keyboard, which was that one. That's better.
Good night, Dan.
Yeah, good night, Dan. 4 hours of connecting a printer to a PC. What? Dude, Newty, what are you doing? Printers are hard. You think? Well, try when in the days of the RS-232C serial port and stuff, and plugging them in. Sorry, the parallel printer ports, and then plugging them in and trying to find the driver that worked on like DOS 3.1
Yeah.
or, you know, it was just horrendous. Now you just plug it in and it goes, oh, I can't find the driver, should I go and get it from the internet? And you're like, yeah, okay. Or you just download it from a website. Before the internet, you'd have to scratch around and try and find your driver disk, which you couldn't remember where you put. It's easy now. Now it's like, yeah, download, install the driver, plug it in, you're done. Yeah, Windows NT was not very good for that, that's true.
No.
Trying to connect a PC, connect to using Cat 5 to a printer that only does wireless. Well, hang on, Newty. Normally, Newty, you would get into the thing and configure it first, surely. You have to have a way of, if it's wireless, there has to be a way of connecting it to the wireless network. So normally the manual will say, this is what you do to get into the wireless network. Like it'll be, change your PC to this IP and then plug into the back of it. And then you can change its settings and then get out of there and it'll connect itself to the wireless. Normally that's how it works. Or you go through the menu option, like my little HP has got a display, and you go into the settings and you set the network there and the password and all that, and then it goes onto the network and you're done.
Same with one I've got. Mind you, my one's got an Ethernet cable on the back as well. Sommy, I'm just waiting until he does a few rows, so if you need to do something else.
Thanks for your info. I fixed FSX and made a new partition on your drive. Nice. Good night, Tom. You done all that. One will not see the other. I just run out. Oh my god. I'm full.
Are you full? Okay.
Snuggles is here now. One we're not seeing that both PC and printer are locked IPs. Been on the router and looked max down and still no luck. Are on locked IPs. Newty, if you're using DHCP on your router, then the only way your PC and printer would get the same IP is if you're using MAC addresses and reserved IPs. Well, given you've got a new printer, how can that be the case?
I was going to say, it sounds like the printer's been assigned a static IP, or it's already got a static IP.
You need to clear its network settings and then just start again with it. Duplicate MAC address? Extremely unlikely. Well, that's the thing, Armandox. You need to get into the settings to make sure it's on the same subnet and it's connecting to your wireless network, DHCP. But if it's DHCP, it will get the subnet information anyway. Has it not got a USB you can connect in, or a Cat5 you can connect in, or any other way that you can just connect directly into it, or a settings screen? You define a specific static IP for troubleshooting, still cannot detect even with the checking the IP.
Sounds like you need to reset the thing.
It pings, but that's all. Right, so it's on your network, and you can ping it, and it's definitely the printer. So normally, like, if you go to the Epson website, they'll normally give you some kind of software which will have a client discovery tool built in. So what you'll do is you install the software and it'll search the network and it'll ping this thing and go, there it is, and then give it a name and all kinds of stuff, and you can share it out on the network. Normally that's what the software does. So you try getting the software as well as the driver, it'll probably help you. Well, I use a Virgin router, Newty. I use a DHCP on a Virgin router, and it works for me. It's not the easiest thing I've ever used. It's a bit clunky, but it works.
Yeah, because they normally flash it with their own software, don't they? Or their own firmware, should I say.
What? Virgin?
Yeah.
The no good names. Thank you for 4 months. Mr. Sweyogi is almost golden acorn, watching while trying out my new Ryzen build. Wow. Sweyogi, thank you for 23 months. Kyle, yes, you've got a silver acorn, bro. I think the last Epson printer I had was a dot matrix. It's been a while.
I used to love the noise they made.
If
Yeah.
you was like trying to print out a picture, it was hilarious. When all the pins are firing, it was like...
I remember the secretary at school used to have one in the office, and every time you walked in, it was always printing, regardless of what time of day it was. It was
Really?
always going. But I just remember the big, thick pile of paper underneath, because it used to just be a constant thing, and you used to tear it off like A4 sizes. And then it got the holes down the side, and you could rip those off.
Nice. No, Zarek, I never had a BBC computer. Sim Airport. I've heard of it. I'm not looked at it yet, but somebody was saying there's a better one coming out. Mr. Beatty, hitting the gym at 7 o'clock. Dude, come on.
In the morning? No.
Yeah.
I'd still be asleep.
That's outrageous. I mean, come on. How do you even get the energy for that? What?
It's not that. It's once you've done at the end of the day, you'd be absolutely cream crackered.
Well, here's the deal, right? So if you imagine, to get to the gym at 7, what time are you going to get up?
Mm-hmm.
And then, let's say, I don't know, let's say you get up at 6, and that's probably pushing it. Are you going to eat before you go? You need to eat at least half an hour before you go. You can't go on an empty stomach. So how does that even work?
Yeah. You're just tiring yourself out before the day's even begun.
I couldn't do it. I remember trying it. I tried to go swimming once at like 7 o'clock before I went to work. I think I did it twice. I'm like, nope. Because I just don't have the energy for it at that point in the morning.
Yeah, I'd rather do it at night time, at least when you're nearly tired, so you don't over push yourself, and then once you've done, you can go to sleep.
Get up at 5 and then eat and then go to the gym at 7. It's just nuts. I'd either rather go at lunchtime or after work, I think. You're up at 6 most mornings for work, Eamon. Yeah, but there's a difference between getting up and going to work and getting up and going to the gym. Join the 4 AM crew at Gold's Gym Venice. Nah. 4 AM's bed. 4 AM, the only time I ever see 4 AM is if I'm going on a 6 AM flight. Other than that, 4 AM doesn't exist. Bowsy, thank you for 5 months.
4 AM, it's about the time I'm just going to sleep.
What, 4 AM?
Yeah, I did that last night, well, this morning.
What the heck?
Yeah, I did get to bed by 4 this morning. I've been coding a website, so once you get in that zone, you want to finish something and you come across a problem, and then you're like, okay.
Yeah, this one is a
and
problem. You don't want to go to bed with the
just
problem, do you?
Yeah, it's just a snowball effect. You know, you fix that problem, you either come across another problem, or you have a really good idea, and it takes you 3 hours to implement it, and that's kind of how it went last night. I was like, yeah, that works, but what if I did it this way? Oh, I'll sit here and do it for another 3 hours.
Yep.
So yeah, that was kind of my evening, morning.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, if 4 AM is normally halfway through your shift, then that means midday is probably that's normally bed for you, isn't it? So, I mean, this is the thing, like, 4 AM is, most people are in bed, but lots of people who work night shift, that's normally their working time, but equally, there'll be another time of the day where you're normally in bed. Well, 4 AM is my normally in bed time. I could move my sleep schedule around, but it wouldn't work for me. But if it works for you and your job, then you do it.
Exactly.
But your body, you know, it might be 4 AM for me, but over in, you know, LA, it's still 8 PM. So if I was in LA, that would just be 8 PM. All times are relative. You can get used to any time zone. If I moved and lived in LA, I would adapt, and suddenly I'd have a different 4 AM, wouldn't I? That's what I mean.
Would indeed.
But if it's the middle of the night, 4 AM's tiring to get up for. Thank you, Bowsy. I remember when I went to TwitchCon at LA, because of the time zone differences, I got there, and it was only 2 or 3 in the afternoon, but for my head it was already 10, 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
And I made myself stay up for about another 9 hours, which was basically going right through the middle of the night for me. So effectively I was going to bed at like 7 in the morning, and I did that so that I could move my body clock round, and it worked. Like, I slept, and then the next day my body clock had moved. but coming back killed me. Because it went the wrong way. It was harder to adapt it coming back. You're not meant to sleep for about 24 hours. New shift starts, which made me not sleep for 24 hours, Bouncy. Yeah, the thing is though, it's like a bank, isn't it? Sleep. You can borrow, but you've got to pay it back. You know, you can't just keep withdrawing. Yeah, jet lag's not fun. You go to bed at 11 PM. Wow. My sister-in-law always goes to bed at about 9:30 every night. And then she gets up at about 5, 6, something like that. Always does. Thank you. I know. Thank you for that. Thanks.
Damn you, Snuggles.
You go from night shift to day shift, mate. Your body like think it's not time to sleep. Yeah. I don't know how my stepfather did it when he worked at United Glass and had those shift patterns of 6-2, 2-10, 10-6. No. I just don't know how he kept moving his body clock around like that. It was just crazy.
Yeah, I could never do shift work.
Well, I used to do double shifts though. Good grief. Dad goes to bed at 7 or 8 for work the next day, 6 days a week. Yeah, but Zarak, that's not that uncommon, like waking up at that kind of time. If he starts at 6, that would be pretty common. You know, a lot of people who work in London, for example, will get up at 6 o'clock. I mean, I used to get the 6:40 train every day. Which basically means getting up at about 5:45 every morning. You've been doing 25 years, 3 shifts, Paul. Hellraiser. You've been doing, what, those 3 shifts? Where it constantly rotates around? Yeah, some people can do shift work, and some people just really struggle with it.
I'd end up forgetting what shift I was on. So I'd be like, what did I do last week? Was it 5-3? I don't know. And I'd end up turning in late.
Yeah.
Either way late or way early.
It's been proven that changing shifts is unhealthy. Yeah, I imagine it is. It's unnatural at the end of the day. That's the thing about it. It's unnatural. Your body's, you know, biologically used to going to bed at sunset and getting up at sunrise and that kind of thing. It's just used to the natural rhythm of that. To mess about with it is, it's not going to be good, is it? Your dad was a railroad engineer and called 24 out of 7,365 days a year. That's a lot of days in his year. That's going to tire him out. 7,000 days in a year.
So Hellraiser, how many shifts do you do a week then? Is it like Monday to Friday, or is it like just a couple of days? I don't know. That would I wouldn't be able to do it. Definitely.
Yes and no, Connor. Yes and no. You tend to miss not so much the job, but you kind of miss the people more than anything. But it's like anything, you get used to it. You change and move on. It's kind of like finishing a chapter in a book and starting another one, you know. That's what life is. You can't just... it's never the same. It's always changing. You just have to move with it. Some changes are easier than others. Your late shift week can be very exhausting if you're not careful, Hannah. Sunset, sunrise for bedtimes doesn't really work most of the year in most of the world. Well, if you think about it, Leanna, before we had, you know, time and clocks, and before we could create light at night time, that's what our ancestors had to do. You have to go back, you know, through history, like millions of years, and say, well, before we even had light, and before we had time and clocks, you know, the evolution of our bodies was based on sun. If there was no sun up, it was pretty hard to do anything. I thought we're done here. Am I empty? No, I'm not. Where's Snuggles?
He's gone to empty because he was full.
Snuggles! Just got back from a 7-night cruise in the Caribbean. Dude.
Nice.
Jealous much?
What's next, Sommy?
So why is my trailer and header just completely... Actually, no, my trailer thing is still here, but my header's... My trailer's gone, but my header's here.
Trailer's gone, but the header's there.
Yeah. Well, I had the corn
The
header on the
trailer
front.
was in the
It was
bush,
here.
near
It was here. I literally put it here. I remember exactly where I put it. It's just gone.
There is still 2 items showing here, though.
Eh?
On the map, there's 2 yellow... Oh, I see it. It's behind here. It's behind the shed.
Why is it behind the shed?
Don't know. I'll get it. I think somebody's playing games.
Looks like it. Santel, have you got a mobile phone? Just put a reminder in your calendar.
There you go, sir.
There you go.
Before you attach on to the trailer, though, get your other header, so you don't have to reverse out.
Carly's Hook is just a downloadable map. Just a mod.
Right, who wants us to seed field 10? If we've got 2 or 3 seeders, we'll get Snuggles with us.
Remember the way back? I think it's this way, man.
Yeah.
Have you always worked 9 to 5? I never really worked 9 to 5. I've worked in that zone. I generally used to get into work about 7:30. And then I'd either leave at about 4 or I'd sometimes work through till 6 or 7. I've never really done 9 to 5 in quotes.
You're welcome, Sommy.
I always work more hours than, you know, I'm contracted to. Yeah, Connor, indeed. Yes, Sam, there are turn indicators and lights and beacons. But Jeffo!
Right, we've got 3 cedars, so if you want, I'll get you one.
I have no idea how teachers are paid, Daddy. No idea. In cash, I would have thought. I don't think they pay them in specie, put it that way. It's working 10 PM till 6 AM 3 months in a row. Yeah, but I mean, like I say, it's fine, you can get used to it. It tends to be more difficult because it messes with your family life and social life. Dave, M84. Hello. Hi, Squirrel. How are you this week? Not bad. Hope it's better than mine. I've had to put the dog down yesterday. Oh no, Dave! Due to being anemic and having liver issues as well. The vets couldn't do anything else. Oh, poor thing. No, Dave. Not good, mate. Not good. Get some love and chat for Dave's dog and Dave. Sorry to hear that, sir. Sounds like the right thing's been done, though, to be honest. Poor little thing. No, not the reverse. I meant to go forward. Oh my god. Pope John Fiction, how you doing, bro?
Hey, Volt. Sommy, are you coming in? Sommy. Snuggles, are you coming with us seeding on field 10 or? How you doing, John? Okay, come and grab a seeder. Get a tractor, get a seeder.
Just nabbed the tractor back because he was cleaning it.
Tractor's drink shed behind you.
He's doing another job
Just
apparently. He's been reassigned.
Oh, has he? Okay.
What are we getting?
Cedar, I've got it here for you. It's just next to me.
Where are you?
In front
Oh,
of
okay.
you. Say in front of you, to your right. You've just had cheesecake, now you feel great. Come on!
Who said cheesecake?
Pulp! Who else?
What a scumbag.
Come on!
New York cheesecake sounds nice actually.
Mm.
Have you had it on its own or with a bit of cream, Pope John? What are we seeding, by the way?
We are seeding wheat.
Blimey, that's sad. Right, where are we going?
Field 10.
Field 10. Wheat to field 10, wheat to field 10.
Are you going the shortcut way?
I'm just following you.
Alright, okay. Good night, Heyman.
Good night, sir.
You had it on your own, on its own, and you ate the lot. Didn't even save us a little crumb or a little slice.
Whole cheesecake on his own.
I know, right? What flavour? And please don't say lemon. That's my favourite.
Honestly, I'll
ever.
take lemon, I'll take blackcurrant, I'll take pretty much any cheesecake that's going, if I'm honest.
Lemon's the favourite though.
Maybe, probably Train Simmer, I don't know. Scumbag thing.
He was as hungry. Is that like a saw, dude?
Vanilla. The vanilla cheesecake.
Oh, yeah, you can keep that. You know. Which way do I go from here?
I don't know, you're driving.
Left. Oh, don't push me into the field. I get put in the little.
Well, you stopped. You were brake testing me.
I know,
And I
right?
failed.
Straight down.
Yeah, raspberry or blackcurrant cheesecake is just the boss.
Yeah.
Like a proper cherry cheesecake. Sorry, berry, not cherry. Berry cheesecake.
Yeah, I'm not keen on the plain vanilla ones though.
Yeah, I've got cheese breaks. That's what I've got. Cheesecake breaks.
Arrived at field 10. Right, I'll let you set GPS.
I'll
up,
let you
I'll
have the
copy.
honours. I did the last one.
Okay.
This is what it probably lies about the width as well.
Yeah. Should be 6 meters.
That's why I never saved you any.
You're right. Should be good there.
Daddy of War, Daddy, good night. What, can I copy it?
Yep. Control 2.
Sweet!
Off we go, Mario.
Into the sunset. Epic seeding. You want some cheesecake, Zarek? My fridge is empty.
That's why I never save you any ungrateful sod. Lol. The thing is, Pulp John, if you've never really been here for a lot of the Thursday streams, it's always food chat. So a lot of people get hungry at this point in time. Like when it gets to this time of night, everyone's really
Exactly.
hungry.
Walking in going, hey guys, I've just eaten cheesecake is not going to make you the most popular person in the world.
Yeah. Right, do you want to turn around and go first?
Alright.
Leave a gap, don't forget.
Mind the gap.
Mind the gap, please. Oh god, I'm stuck on something.
Oh dear.
I'm good. My seeder's got stuck.
Debbie, I don't have one. I didn't buy one. I saw some people that got one. Some people had problems with them, like hardware issues, and other people said, I feel like I've paid 300 quid for Zelda. But I guess a lot of people are happy with it as well. There aren't as many launch titles as there's supposed to be, so people are a bit annoyed about that as well. Maybe it's just, you know, wait a bit later in the year and get one.
Did you read that about the, you know, the game cartridges? That they've got a funny taste to them to stop people from eating them?
Who eats game cartridges?
Yeah, exactly, right. So I saw one YouTuber, I'm not going to mention who, but he'd got all sorts of different game cartridges, and he's there just licking them, and he's like, yeah, that one tastes of 1960. then he'd get another one, and he'd lick the next one, and he'd be like, yeah, there's no taste to this one. And then he'd get to the Nintendo Switch, and he licked that one, and he's like, oh, yeah, there is definitely
There's definitely a taste
to
to
it.
that one,
Yeah.
yeah. Pugrick, thank you for subbing, Pugrick. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the house. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? New sub hype.
Look at that sunset again. The skybox in this game is awesome.
Good night, Jim.
Indeed, good night. I'm not going to say Connor. It's not my place to say.
Connor, I think he said, I'm not going to say his name. And you're like, what's his name, Steve?
Yeah. And it's against the chat rules anyway.
Oh my god.
Did you go a bit too far there, sir?
Well, what happened? No problem, Connor.
As what's his face used to say, don't worry, be happy. Do, 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 do. No, just me? Okay.
Another song, yeah. It's on the-
I think everyone's falling asleep at this point.
It is late. People are passing out of
It
hunger
is.
as well.
Yeah,
Late
'cause-
kiss.
I'm blaming Pulp John Fiction for that one.
Everybody's gone running for the cupboard looking for cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
Blakey's, congrats. Looks nice, bro. Samtel, they blogged about it about a month ago when they were down at Scania. They showed you pictures and stuff as them recording sounds and taking measurements and stuff.
No, Hannah, it's not that time to start placing bets whether I'm going to have a takeaway or not.
It's a sure bet. There's no point placing bets. I already said to Steve at the start of the stream. You
No,
always
I'm
say,
not having.
yeah, you will. You will.
I will not. I'm saving money.
The thing is, even if you do, you still won't admit it, so we'll never know anyway.
Well, you'll be able to tell because we'll be talking afterwards. And if I'm like, no, yeah, I said that, no, then you know I'm eating.
No, because what'll happen is you'll disappear for a while. You'll be like, okay, gotta go now. And then pff, you're gone getting your takeaway. Or you'll have it delivered probably, actually. You probably already ordered it, I reckon.
I have not ordered anything. I'm not having anything tonight. If I'm going to have anything, I'll probably have a bit of apple pie that I've got.
Apple pie.
Zach, it's not called being tight. It's called being saving money.
It's called being Yorkshire.
Yeah.
They made another one, Samtel. Fair enough.
Well, Pulp John, seeing as though you're going there, I had, what did I have yesterday? I had toad in the hole with a beef dinner. Oh, it was so nice. I'll get a photo and share it in a minute.
What you need is a glass of sweet iced tea and a piece of key lime pie. I'll probably just take the key lime pie.
That's something I've never had. Key lime pie.
Quite nice. Jack Thomas, I don't really have a fixed day for streaming my summer car. I did stream it last Saturday before I played Skylines.
There you go. If you want to get hungry, click on that link.
You just had your several Tesco own brand chocolate mini rolls full of rich chocolatey sugar. Oh my god, they're just amazing. And other brands are available. Twitcher for life.
Lol. He's calling me a scumbag now.
The boot is on the other foot.
Mmm. Oh, it was nice. You know, I'm not going to water it down or anything. It was absolutely beautiful.
Tesco's own brand is just full of sugar. Oh my god. Hey, look to your left, Steve. What do you see?
To the left, to the left. I see someone doing some work. Oh yeah, it's the old one. It's back.
Yeah, he's got the proper milkshake spreader.
Yeah, yeah. Who is it? Sonny or
Not the flipping chocolate injection thing we was given. He's got the one where you can see the shake.
It's actually Majafo.
Yeah, exactly. Was it a ready meal? Lol.
It actually was. It was a ready meal. The toad in the hole wasn't. That was made myself. But the beef meal thing, it was.
I find ready meals are like hit and miss. You can get some that are actually really rather good, and you can get some that are just like, what the heck? How is this fit for human consumption? And you never know which one you're going to get.
Yeah, the beef dinners that I got, they were really nice. They are nice. But yeah, the toad in the old is, you know, I made that myself, but got the ready meal, just cooked that as well, and yeah, add it all together, and that was it.
You worry of ready meal with mashed potato in? Well, Tesco do a nice beef bourguignon, which has got mashed potato in it, and it is quite splendid. In fact, it comes in like a round thing, and it will easily do you 2 servings, easily. And it's very nice.
I like getting the clotted cream rice puddings from Tesco's. They're nice. Bob them in the oven. They're done. Nice.
Smithy, they might be now, but they never used to be. Upgrading to the new Ryzen, I like that. Are you going to upgrading to the new Ryzen? No, Blake is. Sainsbury's taste the difference are pretty good. Have you tried one, Samtel? There's an awful lot of hype around Ryzen right now. That's for sure. It's almost like the Rebel Alliance have just come out with their own Death Star. And everybody's like, wow! British food helps you stay warm during the cold, rainy days. Yeah, certain models, Samtel, certain of them. Ever eat a microwave curry? I have, yeah. I've had microwave sweet and sours, microwave curries, microwave spag balls, microwave lasagnas. Like I said, they're all hit and miss.
I don't do them in the microwave though. I normally tend to put them in the oven. They taste a hell of a lot better in the oven.
Oh, they will do, yeah, no doubt about that.
Doing that bit for me.
Depends, you know, how much time you've got left, kind of thing, in your day. Microwave vindaloo, blimey.
That's the field done.
Burger Bon.
Yep, job done. Back to the farm. Like a drag race.
He's come back.
Oh,
Uh-oh. That didn't work.
there we go. Kids with their toys.
Night lighting's so much better in this game now than 15.
It is now that you can see other people's lights. Because before you could just see the got the lights on,
horrible.
like white dots. At least now it's dynamic. I see what you're doing there, sir.
Never touched
You
you.
scumbag! You scumbag! That'd have been ideal if it was near the fuel station. I could have refueled while I was
That's
there.
true. Very true.
Like drive by fueling.
I see you taking shortcuts trying to catch me up. You're doing your best.
Oh god. No, that didn't
No,
work.
it doesn't work so well.
Yeah, I'm good. No, I'm stuck.
Are you actually stuck?
No, I'm good. I'm free. You didn't wait for me, did you?
I did.
Uh-huh.
I stopped at the junction and said, "Are you actually stuck?" And you went, "No, I'm free." So I carried on.
I bet you just let off your accelerator a
Asked the
little.
stream.
Somebody's collecting
I
eggs.
was going to say somebody just picked up an egg. Ribeye steaks are good, but I wouldn't take it medium rare though. No way. A chocolate favoured curry? What the heck? Come on. I'm pretty certain nobody's ever heard of that. Do you know there's a jet wash behind you?
Oh well.
I went forward so you could have the other one, and then I was going to reverse in and you pulled forward.
There's still room.
Oh, don't you start blue bladders.
That's what you get for pit manoeuvring me.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Stewish, thank you for 7 months, sir. No, I have it medium well, Stone Dogs. I don't like seeing or like blood in my steak, put it that way.
Doing donuts around Snuggle.
Hey?
Doing donuts around Snuggles.
Happy anniversary.
Someone's joined in as well.
Where is he?
He's here in the middle of the field thing.
We could easily get 4 tractors in here.
Hello. Hey, Snuggles.
Oh my god.
I am actually getting quite
I
dizzy.
know, right? And before we all get completely dizzy.
Though. Oh dear. I think we're done here. You left your tractor running? Oh, it's someone else.
No, it's stormy
Never mind.
outside. Hannah was getting sick as well. Oh, just missed. I think we're done, peeps.
Indeed.
Another day of farming. What's the field situation now?
I think we own pretty much all of them nearly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, maybe 6 fields that we don't own. There's one down there as well. We got most of
Nice.
them.
Look at me! Look at
Look
me!
at
Look
me.
at me! Look at me!
Hey! I'm on stream! Hey! Hey, trains in there!
I haven't got.
Hey,
I haven't
Steve!
got a chainsaw now.
Hey,
I was going to
Stones!
get my chainsaw.
Mrs. Frosty!
He's chasing. Yeah.
Another amazing display of technical farming, absolutely.
Oh yes. Especially that coordination on the donut at the end. You know, the way we all synchronized up together.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know?
It just needed 4, didn't it, to go
Yeah.
It would have been awesome before.
Yeah, it would have been.
Right, chaps, that is it. Thank you so much for watching and joining. Can we get some GGs and love in chat? Although I can see you already doing it for the mod team. And for the Farm Sim admin team, guys. Don't forget those. And their helpers. They do a splendid job keeping the whole thing running.
They know too well.
Unfortunately, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Steve's streaming Train Sim World if you want to join him, but I won't be streaming tomorrow. So I shall see you all on Saturday for the all-day stream. Hype! We're back to normal
Indeed.
next week on the schedule, so we're good for next week. Right, Steve-o, do you want to say goodnight?
Indeed. If I don't see you, have a great weekend, and probably catch you all at some point on Saturday. So yeah, it's been good fun again. If not, we'll catch you all next week.
Indeed. Well, it's good night from me.
And good night from him.
Love you all. Good night.